exhibitors, your fall heifer calves should be at ringside. Judge Boulet has completed his placing in our first class of the day here at the Midwest Spring National Holstein Show. The Junior Bred Known Award winner is entry 117, Hobby Hill D Empty Purse, exhibited by Grayson and Chesney Spike of Orfordville, Wisconsin. Second junior in the class is entry number 124, Kerrville AE Major Belvedere, exhibited by Michaela, Katie, Kylie, Jacqueline, and Henry Osinga of Hyco, Texas. First junior in the class is entry number 130, Mount Elgin Dice Ruffles Red, exhibited by Cal Phillips of Stevensville, Texas. Placing third in the class is entry number 112, Milk Boys Major Aura, exhibited by Trace Johnson and Bryce Cullen of Poplar Grove, Illinois. Second in the class is entry number 127, Opsal Call My Name, exhibited by Troy Opsal of Blue Mounds, Wisconsin. And winning the class and also winning the Bred Known Award is added entry 133, Style SA Carry the Joy Red, exhibited by Blake Schrader of Belmont, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Pierre, your thoughts on our winter calf class?
Good morning, everybody. That's an honor to be here to judge your show, and I'm sure we'll be having fun with the class I see already. That's a really good class of winter calf. Congratulations to everyone. To start the class, I have a really nice pair of fur with lots of spring of the rim, lots of width, and the round structure, and walk with a really good feet and leg too. The first one over the second one, she's just showed me a little bit more length today. She's more sharp in the front end a little bit than the dairy one in the second place. The second place over the third one, she just showed me more spring of the rib today over the nice effort and the third place. And third place over the fourth place, she's just showed me more length, more strong today, but I really like the one she's for. The one she's for, she just needs to develop because she's on all the part there. She's not the biggest one in the class, but I really like the balance and the width of that effort. She's over this fifth place, just more width, more dip for the fore rib and the rear rib than the nice red effort. And the fifth place. And the fifth place over the heifer in sixth place. Just a bone quality today, the curve of the leg over the nice heifer and the sixth place. Congratulations everyone.
You're marking your catalogs with us. There were 21 winter heifer calves exhibited. Entries 101 and 102 did not show. Entry 103 placed 7th. 104 was 17th. 105 placed 21st. Entry 106 was 13th. Entry 107 placed 4th. 108 did not show. Entry 109 was 16th. Entry 110 was 6th. Entry 111 did not show. Entry 112 was 3rd in the class, Milk Boys Major Aura, exhibited by Trace Johnson and Bryce Cullen of Poplar Grove, Illinois. Entries 113, 114, and 115 did not show. Entry 116 placed 9th. Entry 117 was 18th and won the Junior Red Nose Award. Hobby Hill D Empty Purse, exhibited by Grayson and Chesney Spike of Orfordville, Wisconsin. Entry 118 placed 20th. Entry 119 did not show. Entry 120 placed 19th. 121 was 10th. 122 and 23 did not show. Entry 124 was 8th and 2nd Junior. Kerrville AE Major Belvedere, exhibited by Caleb, Katie, Kylie, Jacqueline, and Henry Osinga of Hyco, Texas. Entry 125 was 14th. 126 did not show. Entry 127 was 2nd. Opsel Call My Name, exhibited by Troy Opsel of Blue Mountains, Wisconsin. Entries 128 and 129 did not show. Entry 130 placed 5th and was our winning junior. Mount Elgin Dice Ruffles Red, exhibited by Cal Phillips of Stevensville, Texas. Entry 131 was 12th. Added entry 132 was 15th. Red Carpet Field of Dreams, exhibited by Claire and Luke Zimba of Cambridge. Added entry 133 was our class winner. She also won the Red Nose Award. Style SA Carry the Joy Red, exhibited by Blake Schrader of Belmont, Wisconsin. And added entry 134 placed 11th. Ms. Script Red, exhibited by Preston and Kaylee Martin and Jackson Dykesel of Tulare, California. Down in the ring is our fall heifer calf class.
Save it until the cows.
Well, with each class, we'll be pulling a treasure quest ticket. Every name I announce, you are in the running for either one of the gift baskets or very possibly the calf. We believe our selection of our treasure quest calf happens after intermediate champion later today. Our winning ticket for this class is Trent Erickson from Viroqua, Wisconsin. Again, Trent Erickson from Viroqua, you're in the running for our treasure quest calf.
Roger.
Ain't that extra hot this morning? It's fucking cold in here, okay? Captain, you should have your long green coat on today.
Yeah,
I'm just
no.
saying.
The foliage.
Oh, fuck
Right
yeah.
here. I got the rich deep house.
I'm freezing my ass off. JJB's got his weights on.
I saw that. We've already been.
Melinda was the last time.
Yeah, yeah. You're all done.
I got the rich deep house. I'm like, he must have zoning. Shut up on this side, this quarter of. I know.
That one too,
Yeah.
right there.
She looks like, yeah. She's not the sweet little girl anymore. That all look like they're dead.
Attention Holstein show exhibitors. Judge is making his first pull in the fall calf class. We need those summer yearlings headed to ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, we need your summer yearlings headed to ringside.
brought you coffee. So, no. Did you ask her to come? No,
We've got someone up here who's in a little bit of distress, misplaced a credit card. If you find a credit card that does not have your name on it, we'd really appreciate it if you could bring it up here to the head table. Once again, there's a gentleman up here that's kind of misplaced his credit card. If you see a credit card somewhere and it is not yours, would you please bring it up to the head table?
I don't. I get back in the car.
Let her go through there.
Yeah, yeah. She goes up there. Now, I don't know. may not look on you, but whoever's going to learn.
Whose wedding? Where were you at?
So, my family, they got married before hospital. So they just had a,
Yeah.
like a party.
Oh, nice.
It was nice. It was kind of like, you know, they went to go on. Like, we turned out, it was so big, girl. Like, she drove, she didn't even play around. It's like, we came back. Well, anyway, normally 2 o'clock, she's on time.
Yeah.
Yeah. But she was going to, like, she was going to wait till my adopted parents got back. So, they got this couple things with them, talk about right now. But maybe we should.
That's a long time.
I'm like, maybe we should not. So, then me and Paul need to leave our house out here. So I stayed by the house. So
It's cheaper and it's close, so.
and I was like, so anyways, oh, whatever. So we drive all the way after the wedding. I'll wait until Friday to go to the bar. I was like, you know, we did one year like that. I mean, we had a good time at the wedding.
Because we gotta, we use the whole ring for our class.
Right. So we're at
Classic is so.
no, it's nice.
We're just on our second class.
Great fun.
There's like a lot more.
But yeah, so like, yeah, I gotta start me a little while. I was like, I don't like constant body, and I just gotta get soda. But I'm out of my. We're in here freezing. I'm out of my.
And when I was thinking of driving this morning, I'm like, oh, I've seen this road an awful lot this week.
Boy, you know, it's kind of fun, like kind of like crazy, but like constantly to do. It's like, oh.
part of your kind of thing?
Oh no, there's been like more, there's been 100 of them.
Oh, nice.
Like it's just like so bad. Like there's like you know I guess that's the kind of in the whole.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is fun. This is good. And I'm like, look, this is great. So I've been like seeing Price all week at that, and it's not enough.
Are you still talking to the butcher guy from?
Oh yeah, I'm
Iowa?
not thinking it's nothing. So there's a guy now that
Okay.
builds everywhere down. I think he did very nice. But he's like, I want to go really close to this.
Yeah.
Then okay, so basically what he did is one of my friends his cousin is like subset. And so I'm gonna
Getting the 411 on you?
which is, you know, that's nice, whatever. And so I was like, really cold it. I'm like, what's new? And I was like, oh, God, it's like, the inflation was like,
So much for taking it slow.
well, it just, that means like that my friends get so fucking up with like, now he's going, well, you know, and I'm like, you know, it's fine. You want it, like, I'm not gonna do whatever. And he's like, well, you know, now that everybody knows that's the problem.
Put it out there.
What do you mean you said it like you actually lose? Yeah, but no, but so it just kind of like I really can't lose it much here.
Yeah.
And so she's so confident. So it is, but for me, it's just the excitement of it's fun and it's like, you know, I kind of
It's new, it's fresh.
right. And so you want all those exciting things to get that's sort of like so which is kind of so it's just or so that I'm doing, you know, kind of, but I also like there's a guy that was he's literally just Sunday to pick up whatever. Told me, I was like, right? Here you go, Brianna.
I'm planning.
Yeah. Anyway, I didn't so I mean, so it's fun. But it's just like I also have to. I need to get better at. I have to get better at just being like, you know what, Pierre? I'm going to talk to you tomorrow. I'm going to go to sleep. You know what I mean? Like, I have to.
Attention Holstein short exhibitors, our judge is making his final lineup in our fall calf class. Your summer yearlings should be at ringside. Holstein short exhibitors, your summer yearlings should be at ringside.
Right, and then like he's and I'm like, that's not my right? So anyway, I thought it was nice enough that it works. So and I like I said, I realized that there's a little bit of here justice. I don't so but it would be really nice. He's not like psyched up, so like
Have fun. That's what Michael likes to do.
he's not wow, but he's not 90. So I don't know, it's just
At that age.
kind of, I guess what I'm confused by is like the back and forth. It's just like one minute you're like, oh my god, I can't believe this, and then next minute you say goodnight to me for 45 cards. Huh?
Yeah.
Let's take this one. I don't necessarily want to get just that thought. No, but the thing is, after a while, I just get sick of it. I'm just like, I'm looking at somebody else. Because it's like,
If it's not progressing anywhere, then.
well, it's like,
And it can be go slow, but it's still going to come in that direction.
right. Well, I'm just like, what does this mean? Make it like, I don't want to go. Like, I don't want to go.
Right.
I don't know. It's, and I'm sure I'm overthinking it too much. I'm sure it gets annoying that
But you can, because, you know,
some of the things I'm doing, I'm like, this is not like, what do we have to take from? I'm like, because I don't need somebody, I'm very happy by myself.
right.
I'm not very used to it. I'm like, but it would be nice to see me do it. Well, still, you know, we'll be talking to each other. So, but I was there, I was like, and I'm like, I realized that
And
ready for me. I'm like,
what did she tell about?
he just said that, you know, like, orange and she encouraged 20 days, but I was so happy, like, so my heart is tender, it's, you know, you shouldn't have taken our car. I'm like, it was very easier to send us.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm and it was our decision, and I'm like, so it's supposed to have put in the group chat, and she's back, and you're all really nice things, which is great, and I'm just like, well, that's nice, and I'm like, told me, yeah, hey, just my message, you know,
So if you hear something,
right.
yeah, we are talking.
Right, I was like, why? And he's like, well, isn't it a good thing that I think if you have a recorder, I'm like, it is, but I'm like, I'm not worried about that. I'm like, I'm not
But I don't care what they think. You know.
well, I mean,
Form your own. Well,
but right.
people need to form their own.
And then this makes sense. She's like, I'm full of, I'm like, you're that one. Right. I said, we put a tell me, and she said,
Yeah. He just sort of goes.
she looked at me like, I don't know, you know, it's like, it's kind of, so it's, that part is just, that is very, 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 but whatever. It's, I just have fun with that. Well, like, I think about it, like, too much for a day, and then I already just, like, move on. Like, there's, I can't, because I have no need to, like, yeah. There's no need to, but, not a drama. It shouldn't be that I don't want to see that as a car. I realize it's an effort, and I realize, you know, we don't need to buy a car. I don't, you know, that's like a,
You want, no matter how slow it is, you still need progression. You can't just stay here and never go anywhere.
this is like, but it doesn't, what I'm hearing is, they want to get another, because it's not like that, I'm like, oh, that's fine, whatever, but where it goes, and it's just like, now it's like, and like, I have to voice it back to myself. It's like, no, I could have just, I should just point that out, like, that's fair. So, whatever. Really, we're on the wrong thing.
That's cool. It is something it should be, but I'm not sure. It's like I get this sense that he's not really sure he's ready to meet.
I think that's the problem. I think he was so excited to realize that shit was not like,
Yeah.
now it's like, oh, this is
Is he like newly out of a relationship? Like your
I don't know.
relationship ended in something, but it's your
I don't know.
relationship was ending long before that.
I don't know the dynamic of what he's dating.
Judge Boulet has completed his placing in our very large Paul Heifer calf class. Placing third in the class and second junior is entry number 230, Genosource Acting Agent, exhibited by Evan Alexa Rosella and Willem Bry of Sturgeon Bay, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry number 238, Milk Source Avenger Casadores, exhibited by Steve McDonald, Daniel Widener, and Vanna Jan Wallace of Stoughton, Wisconsin. In winning the class, she's also first junior. She won the Bred Owned Award and the Junior Bred Owned Award as entry 207, Ms. Buckmeadow B.E. Roosevelt, exhibited by Colton Luke Buckley and Andrew Carrier of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Boulet, your thoughts on our fall calf class?
Oh, what a nice fall calf class all the way through. But the first 6, 7 and a half were in the class, really special ever. All quality, all really good feet and leg, all dairiness and all balance on this effort. But the one she started the class today, she's so balanced, lots of width in the run, lots of width in the front. She's over the second place. She's just more effort today than the second place, but nothing away from the second place. I just moved that effort. I put her fifth at first, and I love the dairiness in that effort, and I love the green mode. That's why she's over the third place. Just more dairiness today over the nice dip effort and the second place. The second place over the third place over the fourth place. She's just all the way through over the nice dairy effort and the fourth place. And the fourth place over the fifth place. Just the way she tried in the front leg today, and over the nice dairy effort and the fifth place. And the fifth place over the effort, sixth place. She just showed me today more spring of the red, more openness than the nice effort in the sixth place. Congratulations, everyone.
Good. You must have read my review. Our Google review. What's funny to me is like New York show is big for everything else, but New York shows are big for the show. It's just like 26 of them. Really? Yeah, there was, maybe there's 36. There was 9 or 10. Oh.
Lauren said there was like, it was
But George and, her hotel was Kevin, his hotel was Kevin, so they just sit there. Kelly, Jen, from it all.
the angle and running in.
Yeah.
Spend much time here.
Yeah. I wanted Brian had what sending rebound, and I was just like, you're in Talladega, you're not going to have time to do with it. Disney took 2 cows to their local spring show, and I was like, Billy took the cow, the whole thing out there. I'm like, I don't need to do that. Like maybe this summer, well, because there's no like that 36 cow show. There's no point for it. Yeah. So like Tuesday.
Right.
So it's like.
So maybe this is the summer championship.
I want James to put it in that.
They don't get the points at the county. Point insurance. That's where it's hard. It's so far away. Yeah.
Yeah, I can find a stall. And available. He's like,
Marking your catalogs along with us, there were 34 fall pepper calves exhibited this morning. Entry 201 was 15. 202 placed 8. 203 was 27. Entry 204 placed, did not show. Entry 205 was 31st. 206 placed 22nd. 207 was our class winner. She also was first junior. She won the Red Nose Award and the Junior Red Nose Award. Ms. Buckmeadow B.E. Roosevelt, exhibited by Colton Luke Buckley and Henry Carrier of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Entries 208 and 209 did not show. Entry 210 was 32nd. Entry 211 placed 24th. 212 placed 30th. Entry 213 did not show. 214 was 10th. 215 did not show. Entry 216 placed 4th. 217 was 16th. Entry 218 did not show. Entry 219 was 7th. Entry 220 was 19th. 221 was 17th. Entry 222 did not show. Entry 223 was 28th. 224 placed 5th. Entries 225 and 26 did not show. Entry 227 was 25th. 228 placed 11th. 229 was 34th. Entry 230 was 3rd in the class and 2nd junior. Genosource acting agent exhibited by Evan, Alexa, Rosella, and Lone Bride of Sturgeon Bay, Wisconsin. Entry 231 was 23rd. Entries 232 through 235 did not show. Entry 236 was 9th. 237 was 21st. Entry 238 was 2nd in the class. Milk Source Avenger Cazadores, exhibited by Steve McDonald, Daniel Widener, and Ben and Jen Wallace of Stoughton, Wisconsin. Entry 239 did not show. 240 was 26th. Entry 241 was 33rd. 242 was 29th. Entries 243 through 246 did not show. Entry 247 was 20th. 248 did not show. Entry 249 placed 13th. Entry 250 did not show. Added entry 251 was 6th. Her name was Butlerview Land of Blaze, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chabance, Illinois. Added entry 252 was 12th. Chuck's Footprint Lexington, exhibited by Edward Zechariah of the Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Added entry 253 placed 14th. Red Carpet Salsa Dancer, exhibited by Colton Rydell and Logan Sword of DeForest, Wisconsin. And added entry 255 was 18th. Do Enjoy Alpha J. Pearl, exhibited by Brooklyn Bryce and Blakely Coles of Arlington, Minnesota. Now in the ring is our Summerly Heifer class.
I know it is, but sorry, I was just standing in the way oblivious to everything. I'm sorry. I just had to repeat it. Oh yeah, good call. And then I
And we've had our Treasure Quest ticket for this class pulled. We've got our next person who's in the running for our Treasure Quest calf or the baskets, and that is Tracy Brandell of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. And Tracy Brandel, Lake Mills, Wisconsin. You are in the running.
I'll respond back and then ask the question. I've already answered that. Okay. Here's your sign. Oh, that's what I wanted.
Attention Milky Shorthorn exhibitors, we are still shooting for a 10:30 start time. We may need to Depending on where we are in the spring yearling class, wait a little bit until our judge does his first poll. We'll keep you updated, but should still be close to 10:30 for our Living Shorthorn start time.
They
Judge Boulet is completed his placing in our summer yearling heifer class. Winning the Bred Known Award and the Junior Bred Known Award in the class is entry number 302, Go Show Avenger Overdrive, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry 319, DBJ&H Master Crispix, exhibited by Dawson and Kylie Nichols and Ben Busky of Watertown, Wisconsin. Second in the class and second junior is entry number 340, SPF Angel Eyes, exhibited by Jacob Logan and Madison Harbaugh and Ainsley and Adela Lair of Marion, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry number 337. She's also first junior, Butlerview Master Shop, exhibited by Addison Lordy of Albion, Indiana. Congratulations. Pierre, your comments on our summer yearling class.
What a nice class again, but you have 3 heifers to start the class. 3 heifers is so balanced, so dairy, and with a really good feet and leg, and these 3 heifers. Really close placing in the first and second, but I'm more comfortable with the one on first. Just more drop of the forerib and the rear rib today, and more width of the road, but nothing away from the second place. She have lots of style, lots of quality all the way through, and she have width all the way through, and that effort too. The second and the third one, just today is more length in the neck today, more angular today, but nothing away from the heifer and third. The heifer and third, she's just dairy heifer with lots of width and really good bone quality. There it is. The third and the fourth is the drop of the forerib and the rear rib and the rear leg over the nice heifer in the fourth place. The fourth place over the heifer in fifth place, just more length today and more openness, more spring today than the heifer in fifth place. And the fifth over the heifer in sixth place, just the leg, the quality of the rear leg over the nice heifer in the Vincent, over the nice dairy heifer in the sixth place. Congratulations.
Your marking catalogs along with us, there were 24 summer yearlings exhibited. Entry 301 placed 11th. 302 was 9th. Also won the Bred Known Award and the Junior Bred Known Award, Go Show Avenger Overdrive, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Entry 303 did not show. 304 was 17th. Entry 305 was 21st. 306 did not show. 307 placed 24th. Entry 308 was 6th. 309 did not show. Entry 310 was 14th. 311 placed 12th. 312 was 20th. 313 was 23rd. 314 was 18th. 315 did not show. Entry 316 placed 22nd. 317-18 did not show. 319 was third in the class, DBJ&H Master Crispix, exhibited by Dawson and Kylie Nichols and Ben Busky of Watertown, Wisconsin. Entries 320 and 21 did not show. Entry 322 was fourth. 323 placed 10th. Entry 324 did not show. Entry 325 was fifth. 326 placed 7th. 328 and 29 did not show. Excuse me, 327 and 28 did not show. Entry 329 was 18th. Entry 330 through 32 did not show. Entry 333 was 16th. 334 placed 8th. Entry 335 was 15th. Entry 336 did not show. Entry 337 was our class winner and first junior, Butlerview Master Shot, exhibited by Addison Lori of Albion, Indiana. Entry 338 and 339 did not show. Entry 340 was second in the class and second junior, SPF Angel Eyes, exhibited by Jacob Logan and Madison Harbaugh and Selena Delalaire of Marion, Wisconsin. And added entry 341 was 13th. Bentley Lots of Aces Red, exhibited by Jacob and Claire Bentley of Pulaski, Wisconsin. Now entering is our spring yearling heifer class.
Good morning, Alvin Shorehorn exhibitors. We will be starting the show in just a few minutes. The ring is all set, the judge is here. So please make your way over with your winter heifer calves. Alvin Shorehorn winter heifer calves to ringside.
Is that you, Vanna?
We've drawn our next treasure quest ticket. Congratulations to Bob Nye from Viroqua. Whoever did their job selling tickets over in Viroqua certainly had a lucky touch. I think that's our second one from there. Again, congratulations to Robert Nye, Bob Nye from Viroqua. He's in the running for our treasure quest cat.
Attention Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, we are ready to start the show. It looks like we're still missing a few Milking Shorthorn winter calves. Please make your way to ringside immediately with your Milking Shorthorn winter calves. You will be entering the gate on the east side of the ring. The Milking Shorthorn winter calves are entering the ring. It looks like we may be still missing a few entries. This is your last call for Milking Shorthorn winter calves. Last call for Milking Shorthorn winter calves. Probably air tired.
Oh, yeah. I guess that was a good response. I'm guessing that everybody talked.
In the mountain short ring, our judge has made his first poll. Please bring your follow heifer calves to ringside on the east side of the ring. Mountain short follow calves to ringside.
Attention Holstein show exhibitors, our judges was first lineup made in our spring yearling class. We need those winter yearlings at ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, your winter yearlings should be at ringside.
Has completed his first class, placing third in the Mountain Show Partner Heifer Calf class is SNK Ricochet Purple Hockey ET, exhibited by Wesley Porter in Luxembourg, Wisconsin. Second junior is SNK Ricochet Purple Promiscuous ET, exhibited by Wesley Porter and Carter Kennard. And first junior goes to MJ KCCK Ben Whitney EXP ET, exhibited by Alan Cox of Texas.
Well, welcome to the spring milking yearling milking shorthorn show today. Honored and excited to be here again to judge the show. Starting off with a really nice calf class of winter calves, right all down the line. Two heifers that come to the top for me today. Really a nice pair of heifers, both long-framed, open rib heifers. But for me today, the winner just a little bit longer in her neck, a little bit longer in her frame. Shows me a little bit of more width through between her front legs to her chest. Then this beautiful stylish dairy heifer coming out in second over third. Once again, just a little bit more the length of frame, a little bit deeper in her heart than this fancy dairy heifer that shows a lot of balance coming out in third. Third over fourth just shows me a little bit more depth of heart, a little bit more depth of rear rib than this long stylish heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth, just a little bit for a little bit more daring, a little bit more open in her rib structure than the heifer fit. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Does the track in the mountain short part of the catalog. Entry 101 was 6th. Entry 102 was 5th and 4th junior. Entry 103 was 4th. 104 and 105 were scratch. 106 was 3rd and 3rd junior. 107 was 1st and 1st junior. 108 was 2nd and 2nd junior, and that's spread it out in both the open junior classes. 109 was 8th and 6th junior, and added entry 110 was 7th and 5th junior. And again, our class winner was MJKCCK Ben Whitney EXP, exhibited by Alan Cox.
Judge Boulet has completed his placing in our spring yearling heifer class here in our Midwest Spring National Holstein Show. Second junior in the class is entry number 411, Go Show Out of This World, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker and Sadie Croft of Whitewater, Wisconsin. First junior in the class and winning the Junior Bred Owned Award is entry number 421, Bella Ridge Like a Queen, exhibited by Jacob Logan and Madison Harbaugh and Ainsley Nadella Lair of Marion, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry number 431, Bentley Unstopped Lawa Red, exhibited by Jacob and Claire Bentley of Pulaski, Wisconsin. Second in the class and winning the Bred Owned Award is entry number 434, KCCK Candy Apple, exhibited by Caleb Cole and Carter Cruzy of Dyersville, Iowa. And winning the class is entry number 423, Go Show Detect Revenge, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chabans, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our spring yearling class.
What a nice class again in the spring yearling class. I have 5 effort to start the class. Really good effort. Lots of lots of really good feet and leg, and lots of angularity on this 5 effort to start the class. I start the class with that effort. She's really balanced effort. Lots of width in the rump structure, really good feet and leg. She tracked with a really good feet and leg. She's over the single place. She's just more length in the neck today and more length in the body today. And she used a little bit the thing away from the second one. She had a good leg too, but the one she's first, she had a tremendous feet and leg. The second over the third, she just used the balance. So today she's she's more balanced than the big effort with lots of power flow in the third place. The third place over the fourth place, she's just more width in the front end today over the nice area for in the fourth place. And the fourth place, she used the spring of the rib today and more drop of the rib over the nice effort. And the fifth place, and the fifth place over the effort in sixth, she's just the way she walked in the front end, especially the leg in the front, over the nice effort in the 6th place. Congratulations, everyone.
If you're marking your catalogs along with us in our spring yearling class, there were 25 spring yearlings presented to Judge Boulet this morning. Entry 401 was 12, 402 was 14, entry 403 through 409 did not show. Entry 410 was 13, 411 was 9th, and the second junior, Go Show Out of This World, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker and Sadie Croft of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Entry 412 was 15th, 413 placed 19th, 414 was 20th, 415 was 22nd, 416 placed 10th, 417 did not show, 418 placed 11th, 419 and 420 did not show. Entry 421 placed 6th and was our winning junior. She also won the Junior Bred Owned Award, Bella Ridge Like a Queen, exhibited by Jacob Logan and Madison Harbaugh and Ainsley Nadella Lair of Marion, Wisconsin. Entry 422 did not show. Entry 423 was our class winner, Go Show Detect Revenge, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chabans, Illinois. Entry 424 was 25th, 425 was 23rd. Entry 426 is 16th. 427 did not show. 428 did not show. Entry 429 was 17th. 430 did not show. Entry 431 was 3rd in the class. Bentley Unstopped Lawa Red, exhibited by Jacob and Claire Bentley of Pulaski, Wisconsin. Entry 432 was 5th. 433 did not show. Entry 434 was 2nd in the class and won the Bred Owned Award, KCCK Candy Apple, exhibited by Caleb Cole and Carter Cruzy of Dyersville, Iowa. Entry 435 was 21st. 436 and 37 did not show. Entry 438 was 18th. Added entry 439 was 24th. Ms. Petitclerc Saki Bomb, exhibited by Blue Star Dairy Farm of the Forest. Added entry 440 was 4th in the class. Ms. Femme Fatale Major Ego, exhibited by the Femme Fatale Syndicate and Chelsea Holschbach of Kokona, Wisconsin. Added entry 441 placed 8th. Korean Bullseye Prosper, exhibited by Brian and Coral Harbaugh of Postville, Iowa. And added entry 442 was 7th. Juddale Bling's Beauty, exhibited by Jeannie Judd of Boulet, Wisconsin. Now in the ring is our winter yearling class. With the start of every class, we're drawing a Holstein Treasure Quest ticket. The lucky pull this time is Brian Vagley Farm. They're in the running here for a Treasure Quest calf or basket. Again, Brian Vagley and Vagley Farm, you're in our lucky draw so far. At this time, now that we're obviously well underway in our first show, in our Midwest Spring National, it's a good time to introduce our judge, tell you a little bit more about Pierre Boulet, Montmagny, Quebec. Pierre owns and operates Ferme Pierre Boulet alongside his partner Katie Coates and his 5 children, Carol Ann, Sarah Maud, Charles, Madison, and Katrina. Operating under the Pierre Steam prefix since 1993, Pierre has bred and owned over 200 excellent cows. He is also the auctioneer and co-owner of Le Camp Boulet, the family's auctioneering company. Pierre has been an official judge since 2005 and has officiated several shows across Canada, the United States, as well as France, Italy, Australia, and in several countries in South America. One of Canada's most successful showmen, Pierre has been premier exhibitor at the Royal Winter Fair 8 times, as well as premier breeder. He's also received the premier exhibitor and breeder banners at World Dairy Expo. Pierre has bred and or owned over 175 all-Canadian and all-American nominated animals, and has had the opportunity to work with several famous show cows over the years. Among his favorites are Through-Lane James Rose, excellent 97 2E 5-star, the Royal Grand Champion in 2006, 2008, and 2009, and twice Supreme Champion there, as well as Supreme Champion at World Dairy Expo in 2008. Ms. Goldman Alana, excellent 96 2E 18 stars, the 2015 Royal Reserve Grand Champion, and Loyalin Goldwyn June, excellent 97 6E 4-star, the honorable mention Grand Champion at the Royal Winter Fair in 2015. Certainly has a world of experience, both at the halter and in the middle of the ring, and we welcome Pierre Boulet as the judge of our 2026 Midwest Spring National Holstein Show.
I'd like to take this moment to introduce the nominee Shorthorn Judge, Jason Van Hoff of Waukon, Iowa. Jason is a self-employed dairy cattle merchandiser. Since graduating from UW-Madison, Van Hoff has prepared animals for shows, sales, tours, and photos While marketing genetics across the globe for more than 25 years, Jason has had the honor to work for many of the elite breeders and exhibitors of dairy cattle in more than 15 countries. He has managed and hosted several sales, as well as developed a large embryo export market, shipping hundreds of embryos internationally every year. Currently, he owns several hundred head of cattle solely born in partnerships. He has also had great success in the show ring, including class winners in 3 different breeds at World Dairy Expo, and champion animals at state and national shows. Dan Hoff has been recognized for his horsemanship ability, receiving the A.Z. White Thompson Award in 2013 at World Dairy Expo. Dan Hoff has judged various shows around the United States and served as the associate judge for the International Guernsey Show at Madison and the National Guernsey Show at Louisville. Most recently, he was the associate judge for the 2023 International Holstein Show at World Dairy Expo. Jason lives in Waukon, Iowa with his wife Sherry and children Zachary and Lexi, where he manages their herd of high genetic value and type Holsteins. Let's welcome Jason Vanhoff to the Milking Shorthorn ring. Thank you. And also he is making his first pull in the Milking Shorthorn ring. So you should start making your way over with your Milking Shorthorn summer ring. Shorehorn Executive Secretary, Kate Boulet, and she wanted to have me announce that she has raffle tickets that she is selling for the national convention that is going to be held in Portland, New York this summer in June. And I wanted to announce what the prizes were. So grand prize for the raffle is 4 embryos or $500 in cash. First prize is 15 Zoetis genomic test kits for $250 in cash. Second prize is a $300 gift certificate to Transoil for over $100 in cash. And third prize is a body work kit for $50. The cost of the raffle tickets are only $50, and you can get them from Kate at any time today. Again, she's working over at Overside today. And the drawing will be on June 26th at the Greek Peak Resort in Butlerview. Shorthorn ring, Judge Danhoff has completed placing the fall calf class. There were 19 entries today. Placing third was D&E RCG, a Wildcat ET, exhibited by Mason and Corbin Roth, Ford Arthur, and Zom Roth of Omaha, Nebraska. Placing second and best bred known is Fan Lane Wren Sweet Sesame ET, exhibited by Fan Lane, Marshall, Wisconsin. And first junior went to RF Hot Fudge Martini, exhibited by Kenley and Cal Phillips of Stevensville, Texas. Congratulations.
Really a great group of fall calves here in the Milking Shorthorn Show. And for me today, a winner, pretty handy winner for me. She shows me all the style and balance and just a straight line, beautiful deep rib, open rib structure. She uses that depth and openness to both the forward and rear rib to place over this long body, really straight line, very feminine heifer. I also prefer the flex to her hock when she's out on the move. Second over third is a little bit more of a closer placing to me. I just prefer the way she handles her rear legs when she's viewed from the rear than this really balanced, strong heifer coming out in third. Third over fourth, just a little bit more length to her frame, a little bit more width to her chest, a little bit more strength in general than this beautiful brown heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a little bit more femininity, a little bit more angularity than their own colored heifer. I also prefer the way she handles her loin when she's out, just moves a little bit more freer, a little bit more comfortable than the lone heifer that comes out in fifth. Another big, strong, wide heifer. But really a great class of fall calves for the Butlerview Shorthorn Show. Congratulations.
Attention Holstein show exhibitors, our judges made his first lineup in our winter yearling class. Your fall yearlings should be headed to ringside. Again, Holstein show exhibitors, we need your fall yearlings at ringside. Judge Boulet has completed his placing in our winter yearling heifer class here in our Midwest Spring National Holstein Show. Second junior in the class and winning the Junior Bred Known Award is entry number 503, Booth Haven Lombardy Legend, exhibited by Campbell and Royce Booth of Plymouth, Wisconsin. First junior in the class is entry number 518, Curvale AE Direct Epic, exhibited by Caleb, Katie, Kylie, Jacqueline, and Henry Osinga of Hyco, Texas. Placing third in the class is entry number 511, Walk Era Ichi Fancy, exhibited by Andrew and Sarah Hetke of Reedsburg, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry number 515, Miss Master Elite, exhibited by Gray Rose Cattle Company and Jeremiah Lungwitz of Petaluma, California. And winning the class and also winning the Red Known Award is entry number 512, Butlerview Glitter Girl, exhibited by Butlerview, Clark, Conroy, and Dobreiner of Chabance, Illinois. Congratulations. Pierre, your thoughts on our winter yearling class?
What a nice class all the way through. Congratulations to every breeders and exhibitor here. What a nice class for all the effort like that, the quality like that. That's unbelievable to see in the spring and to see us ready. The effort is the first effort in the class. For me, she's so much balance, so much narrative, so much quality. She nothing away from the one and second, but just more today. She's just more angular, more showing a little bit more balanced than the nice effort and the second place. The second place and the third place, really close spacing between the two. I give the advantage and the quality and the narrowness and the femininity and the head and neck over the nice deep effort. I give the advantage of the third effort. She's a little bit more wet than the spring of the rib today, but I really like the one she's second. She's a balanced effort with really good narrowness quality. And the third one over the fourth one, the pin set for me over the nice effort and the fourth place. And the fourth place over the effort and fifth place. She's just more effort, more spring of the rib, more width in the front end and the nice effort with lots of narrowness in the fifth place. And the fifth over the sixth place, she used the narrowness over the nice effort in the sixth place. Congratulations to all.
There were 20 winter yearlings exhibited. Entry 501 did not show. Entry 502 was 20th. Entry 503 was 7th, the second junior in winning the Junior Bred Known Award, Booth Haven Lombardy Legend, exhibited by Campbell and Royce Booth of Plymouth, Wisconsin. Entry 504 was 16th. 505 did not show. Entry 506 placed 9th. 507 was 11th. Entry 508 was 18th. Entry 509 placed 12th. Entry 510 was 5th in the class. Entry 511 was 3rd, Walk Era Ichi Fancy, exhibited by Andrew and Sarah Hetke of Reedsburg, Wisconsin. Entry 512 was our class winner. She also won the Red Known Award, Butlerview Glitter Girl, exhibited by Butlerview, Clark, Conroy, and Dobreiner of Chabance, Illinois. Entry 513 placed 7th. 514 did not show. Entry 515 was 2nd in the class. This Master Elite, exhibited by Gray Rose Cattle Company and Jeremiah Lungwitz of Petaluma, California. Entry 516 did not show. 517 did not show. Entry 518 was 6th in the class and first junior, Curvale AE Direct Epic, exhibited by Caleb, Katie, Kylie, Jacqueline, and Henry Osinga of Hyco, Texas. Entry 519 was 13th. 520 did not show. Entry 521 was 10th. 522 placed 8th. Entry 523, 24, and 25 did not show. Entry 526 was 19th. Added entry 527 was 14th. Heritage E Just Dance, exhibited by Blue Star Dairy Farm of DeForest, Wisconsin. Entry 528 Added entry was 4th, Farnier Liquid IV, exhibited by Adeline Ford of Texaco, New Mexico. And added entry 529 was 15th, Synergy Sundrop Slushy Red, exhibited by Kaylee Gillette and Audrey Dahl of New Franken, Wisconsin. Now in the ring is our final heifer class of the day, our fall yearling class.
In the Melton Shorthorn ring, Judge Dan Hoff is almost completed placing the summer yearling class, so please come to ringside with your spring yearlings. Melton Shorthorn spring yearlings to ringside.
We pulled another Holstein Treasure Quest ticket. Congratulations to Alyssa Meyer from Blue Falls, Wisconsin. That's up near my old stomping grounds. Again, congratulations to Alyssa Meyer, northern Wisconsin town of Blue Falls. You're in the running for our Holstein Treasure Quest heifer.
The judge has completed his summer yearling class. Placing 3rd and 2nd junior was Last Call Rip Victorious, exhibited by Owen or Colt Halpin of Last Call 2 Syndicate, Buckingham, Illinois. 2nd place was Namordale Liam Prexia, EXP, exhibited by Ellen Greenstein. And 1st junior, also junior, Western Road of the junior and open shows, is Hollyview Stargazer Moonshine, exhibited by Seth Paulson of Harley Wisconsin. Judge, your reasons?
Another nice group of heifers here in the summer yearling milking shorthorn show, and really a close trio of heifers up on top for me. Today, I'm giving the nod to this dairy open frame, long body heifer. She just uses that length of frame, maybe the width between her front legs, the length and openness of her rib structure over the beautifully balanced heifer coming out of the second place heifer. She keeps it close to me. I do prefer the way her tail head sits a little neater through her pin and rump region, but just really a stylish, balanced heifer. She uses her depth and openness of rib to place over the roan heifer coming out in third. She's a little bit deeper in both the fore and rear rib, and really a little bit more feminine in quality through her shoulder and through her rump. But taking nothing away from this big white heifer coming out in third, just a ton of style and bounce, and she uses that length of frame, the length of that neck, with a beautiful bounce heifer coming out in fourth, just so much more length of frame, so much cleaner over the shoulders, and this well-made heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, I just prefer the way she blends through the front end, and a little bit neater for the crops than the brown heifer coming out in fifth. Congratulations to all exhibitors.
Those keeping track in the catalog for the Shorthorn Show, going back to the fall calf class. Entry 201 was 18th and 9th junior. 202 was 20th and 11th junior. 203 was 6th. 204, 205, and 206 were all scratches. 207 was 12th and 5th junior. 208 was second and best bred and owned of our class. Family Ren Sweet Sesame, exhibit by family of Marshall, Wisconsin. 209 was 19th and 10th junior. 210 was 7th. 211 and 212 were scratched. 213 was 9th and 3rd junior. She was also junior best bred and owned of the class. Top Shelf FC vendor Lawrence, ET, exhibited by ERC and L. Ferris and P&W Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. 214 was a scratch, 215 was 3rd, 216 was 5th and 2nd junior. Unitized Lucky Bamboo Feed, exhibited by James Pearson of Cleveland, Texas. 217 was 4th, 218 was 16th and 7th junior, 219 was 13th, 220 was 17th and 8th junior, 221 was a scratch, 222 was 8th, 223 was a scratch, 224 was 11th and 4th junior, 225 was 15th, 226 at an entry was 11th, was our class winner of the open and junior shows. RF Hot Fudge Martini, exhibited by Henry and Cal Phillips of Smith-Crest, Texas. At an entry 227 was 14th and 6th junior, and at an entry 228 was 10th. In our summer yearling class, entry 301 was 7th and 5th junior. Entries 302 and 303 were scratched. Entry 304 was 2nd. 305 was 6th and 4th junior. 306 was 10th. 307 was 4th. 308 was 1st and 1st junior, as well as best bred known of the open and junior shows. Butlerview, Stargazer Moonshine, exhibited by Holstein of Wisconsin. 309 and 310 were scratched. 311 was 8th and 6th junior. 312 was 9th and 7th junior. 313 was 3rd and 2nd junior. And finally, 314 was 5th and 3rd junior. take a moment to welcome the young lady who is helping pass out the awards in the Milking Shorthorn Ring. Our Wisconsin Milking Shorthorn Queen, Pierre. Kira is 16 years old and a sophomore at Lincoln High School in Holstein Center. And she is very proud that she grew up showing both Milking Shorthorns and Holsteins. So thank you so much, Pierre, for helping us out today. Also, our judge has moved the first poll, so it's for your class. So you'll want to start making your way to ringside with your picture and reference.
we're going to be very, very close. Yeah.
Attention Holstein Show exhibitors, our judges making his final lineup in our fall yearling class. We'll be moving, just like our catalog, into selection of junior champion of our junior show and then junior champion of the open show. If you were first or second junior this morning, those heifers should be at ringside. The selection of junior champions will be followed by our junior best 3 class. If you are planning to bring a group for junior best 3, please remember to bring your registration papers to the ring with you.
In the Malcolm Show Barn Ring, our judge has completed placing the spring yearling class. Placing third and first junior is Miss Smith-Crest A. Gaiman, exhibited by Alexis Oakland of Elgin, Iowa. Second and best bred known is Rosecrest Cyride Gotcha, exhibited by Jill Katie of Science Harbor, New York. And winning the class is Cold Springs EB and Believe in Me ET, exhibited by Dean Engelman and Aaron and Tyler Maratz of Wahoo, Nebraska.
A really nice class of spring yearlings here in the milking shorthorn, and quite a pair of heifers to top the class today. For me, but the heifer with just a ton of daringness, dairy strength, femininity through her head and neck. She uses that femininity through her head and neck, length of frame, a little bit more stretch throughout, especially through her rump, and a little bit tighter through the front end, a little fuller in the cross, a little tighter at the point of elbow than this really stylish, balanced heifer coming out in second over third, just a lot more heifer than the pretty calf coming out in third. Just a lot more length from end to end than this well-balanced heifer coming out in third. Third over fourth, just a big advantage of femininity, angularity. I prefer the way she handles her rump when she's out, a little bit neater in her pin setting, and a little bit puts her foot down a little nicer than the big, powerful heifer coming out in fifth. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
In our Holstein show ring, Judge Boulet has completed his placings in our fall yearling class. Winning the Junior Bred Note Award is entry number 610, Sequel Selexi, exhibited by Zwernicke and Bentley of Pulaski, Wisconsin. Second junior in the class is entry number 602, Kingsway Major Trophy, exhibited by Elsas and Turbovich of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Placing third in the class is entry number 603, Hammer Time Nature Nirvana, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chavance, Illinois. Second in the class is entry number 623, Our Favorite End Zone, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chavance, Illinois. In winning the class, she's also the first junior. She wins the Bred and Owned Award, entry number 620, Camps RX Abercrombie Abella, exhibited by Demi Elliott and Elia Camps of Darlington, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Boulet, your comments on our fall yearling class.
What a nice pair of heifer for the fall yearling. These two heifer, you will see all the spring of the rib, the width of the rump, and the quality of the leg of these two heifer. That's a really nice pair of heifer. The one she's first today, she's just more feminine a little bit, and today more link and a little bit of the neck, but a really close spacing, but a really nice pair of heifer. And congratulations to the exhibitor and the breeders. The second one on over the third one. She used the spring of the rib today. She's more spring of the rib and fore rib and the rear rib and the nice heifer in third place. At third place, over the heifer in fourth place, she just more went all the way through over the nice heifer and the fourth place. The fourth place, she used the front leg. She walked better in the front leg over the nice heifer with lots of dairiness in the fifth place. In the fifth place, she used the dairiness, the dairy character, the head and neck over the nice heifer in the sixth place. Congratulations to all.
There were 17 volumes exhibited. Entry 601 did not show. Entry 602 was fifth in the class and second junior. Kingsway Major Trophy, exhibited by Elsass and Turbovich of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Entry 603 was third in the class. Hammer Time Major Nirvana, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chavance, Illinois. Entry 604, 05, and 06 did not show. Entry 607 placed 13th. 608 and 609 did not show. 610 was 14th and won the Junior Bred Owned Award. Sequel Selexi, exhibited by Zernicke and Bentley of Pulaski, Wisconsin. Entry 611 was 15th. 612 and 13 did not show. 614 placed 8th. 615 did not show. 616 was 9th. 617 was 4th in the class. Entry 618 was 10th. Entry 619 placed 11th. Entry 620 was our class winner. She also was first junior and she won the Bred Owned Award. Camps RX Abercrombie Abella, exhibited by Demi, Elliott, and Elia Camps of Darlington, Wisconsin. Entry 621 placed 6th. Entry 622 did not show. Entry 623 was second in the class, our favorite End Zone, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chavance, Illinois. Entry 624 was 16th. 625 placed 12th. Entry 626 was 17th. And entry 627 placed 7th. Now entering the ring are those animals competing for Junior Champion Female of the Junior Show. All of these heifers were first or second juniors in their classes this morning.
Now that we're getting into the older, Milking Shorthorn yearling classes, they're getting a little bit smaller, so if you make your way to ringside with your Milking Shorthorn fall yearlings, please make your way to ringside. Fall yearlings in the Milking Shorthorn show.
Certainly want to introduce these animals and their junior owners to you as they come into the ring. We also like to thank the sponsor of our Junior Champion Award, that's Wargo Acres, Lodi, Wisconsin. We thank them for their generosity. In our winter calf class, our winning junior was entry number 130, Mount Elgin Dice Ruffles Red, exhibited by Cal Phillips of Stevensville, Texas. Second junior in that class was entry number 124, Purvale AE Major Belvedere, exhibited by Michaela, Katie, Kylie, Jacqueline, and Henry Osinga of Hyco, Texas. In the fall calf class, our winning junior was entry 207, Ms. Buckmeadow B.E. Roosevelt, exhibited by Colt and Luke Buckley and Andrew Carrier of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Second junior in the class was entry number 230, Genosource Acting Agent, exhibited by Evan, Alexa, Rosella, and Willem Bride of Sturgeon Bay, Wisconsin. Winning junior in our summer yearling class was entry number 337, Butlerview Master Shock, exhibited by Addison Lordy of Albion, Indiana. Second junior in the class was entry 340, SPF Angel Eyes, exhibited by Jacob Logan and Madison Harbaugh and Ainsley Nadella Lair of Marion, Wisconsin. In our spring yearling class, our first junior was entry number 421, Bella Ridge Like a Queen, exhibited by Jacob Logan and Madison Harbaugh, and Ainsley and Adela Lair of Marion, Wisconsin. Second junior in the class was entry 411, Go Show Out of This World, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker and Sadie Croft of Whitewater, Wisconsin. In the winter yearling class, our first junior was entry 518, Kerrville AE Direct Epic, exhibited by Caleb, Katie, Kylie, Jacqueline, and Henry Asinga of Pico, Texas. Second junior was entry 503, Booth Haven Lombardi Legend, exhibited by Campbell and Royce Booth of Plymouth, Wisconsin. And in our fall yearling class, our winning junior was entry 620, Camps RX Abercrombie Abella, exhibited by Demi, Elliott, and Elia Camps of Darlington, Wisconsin. Second junior in that class was entry 602, Kingsway Major Trophy, exhibited by the Alsace and Turbovich kids of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Congratulations to all of our junior Holstein exhibitors this morning. Very competitive in the open show. And a beautiful set of heifers out here for our selection of junior champion of our junior show.
In the now being short barn ring, the judges concluded his winter yearlings class. Placing third and second junior was Painting Wild Road Rage Petite, exhibited by Evelyn Clevenstein of Darlington, Wisconsin. Second and best friend known goes to Molehills Inspired Arrogance Beat, exhibited by Kayla Graves of Danville, Kentucky. And first junior goes to Louisiana Pirelli of the EXP team, exhibited by Jamie McPherson of Loganville, Wisconsin. Judge, your reasons?
Really a nice pair of heifers to come to the top for me in the winter yearling class, but I ended up giving the nod to this young man being this really fancy Scottish heifer. She's got a little bit more femininity about her head and neck, a little bit sharper over the shoulder, a little bit more spring to her rear rib, especially, and the really long body balanced heifer coming out at second. I also prefer she carries her loin a little bit stronger than this long body heifer. A really long body heifer, just a little bit more style, a little bit more femininity about her head and neck, a little bit sharper over the shoulder, a little bit more lift to her front end than this really deep rib open heifer coming out in third. Third over fourth, I just really prefers the way she tracks on her rear legs and keeps her pins down a little bit neater than the big heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a little bit more feminine, a little bit more angular than this really large heifer coming out in fifth. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
You turn your attention back over to the Holstein ring. Judge Pierre Boulet is taking hold of the microphone, which is a pretty good sign that he has looked over his heifers here out there for junior champion of the junior show. He's probably has some thoughts on them, and we'll make our selection of junior champion. Pierre?
Before I go to the select all for the final for the junior show, I think I want to congratulate all the junior that's tournament this quality you show meet this morning, and I want to congratulate all the people behind this bunch of junior because it's lots of work and lots of support and that's good to support the junior because that's the future of the industry. So give a big round of applause to all the junior, please. So now I'm going to select the lineup for the final of the junior show. So before I go to select the junior champion, the reserve and honorable mention, I just want to talk a bit about I bring the two full calf, really nice pair of effort, well balanced, lots of rim, lots of openness, lots of width of the road. A pair of summer yearling, really nice effort, square road, pin set perfect, really good openness of the rib, and the senior yearling. Really nice, really wide on the road, really good figure ready in balance. So now I'm going to select your junior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention. For the junior champion, that effort is really well balanced, open rib, and lots of link on the body, lots of link on the neck. She's just over the reserve, just a little bit more link and then neck today, but nothing away from the reserve. I love the width of that effort. And the reserve over the honorable mention. I love the width of that reserve one, and she's so much open, and the forehead today, she's just a little bit more open, and the forehead and a nice senior. Congratulations to all.
Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2026 Midwest Spring National Holstein Junior Show. She's our winning fall calf, entry 207, Ms. Buckmeadow B.E. Roosevelt, exhibited by Holt and Luke Buckley and Andrew Carrier of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Roosevelt will also be our champion bred and owned heifer of our junior show here today. Our reserve junior champion was our winning summer yearling heifer, entry number 337, Butlerview Master Shot, exhibited by Addison Lordy of Albion, Indiana. And our honorable mention junior champion of our junior show was our winning fall yearling heifer, entry number 620, Camps RX, Abercrombie Abella, exhibited by Demi Elliott and Elia Camps of Darlington, Wisconsin. Congratulations.
Our judge in Bucking Shorthorn Ring is making his first poll in the fall yearling class. So next will be we will need our first and second place junior exhibited animals for selection of junior champion of the junior show. Also, please note, anyone exhibiting a group class in the Bucking Shorthorn show will need to bring their papers to ringside.
Now we move into our selection over here in the Holstein ring of our junior champion of the open show. We'd like to thank the sponsor of our junior champion award, Weigel registered Holsteins. Appreciate their generosity here today. As these beautiful lineup of heifers are coming into the ring, we certainly want to reintroduce you to these heifers that are competing for junior champion of the Open Show. Obviously, they were all first or second in their classes here this morning. There were 21 winter calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 133, Style SA Carry to Joy Red, exhibited by Blake Schroeder of Belmont, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry 127, Opsel Call My Name, exhibited by Troy Opsel of Blue Mounds, Wisconsin. There were 34 fall heifer calves. Our winner was entry 207, Ms. Buckmeadow B.E. Roosevelt, exhibited by Colton Luke Buckley and Andrew Carrier of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Second in the class was entry number 238, Milk Source Avenger Cazadores, exhibited by Steve McDonald, Daniel Widener, and Ben and Jen Wallace of Stoughton, Wisconsin. There were 24 summer yearlings exhibited. Our class winner was entry 337, Butlerview Master Shop, exhibited by Addison Lordy of Albion, Indiana. Second in the class was entry number 340, SPF Angel Eyes, exhibited by Jacob Logan and Madison Harbaugh and Ainsley Nadella Lair of Marion, Wisconsin. There were 25 spring yearlings. Our winner was entry 423, Go Show Detect Revenge, exhibited by Butlerview Farms of Chabance, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 434, KCCK Candy Apple, exhibited by Caleb Cole and Carter Cruzy of Dyersville, Iowa. There were 20 winter yearling heifers. Class winner was entry 512, Butlerview Glitter Girl, exhibited by Butlerview, Clark, Conroy, and Gilbriner of Chabance, Illinois. Second in the class was entry 515, is Master Elite, exhibited by Gray Rose Cattle Company and Jeremiah Lungwetz of Petaluma, California. And there were 17 fall yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry number 620, Camps RX Abercrombie Avella, exhibited by Demi, Elliott, and Elia Camps of Darlington, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry number 623, Our Favorite End Zone, exhibited by Butlerview Farms of Chabance, Illinois. Judge Pierre Boulet placed 141 heifers in our Midwest Spring National Holstein Show here today. While Pierre is giving our heifers a look as they parade around in front of him for a final time. We also have a couple more awards to announce. We'd like to thank Stitches Holsteins for sponsoring the premier breeder and premier exhibitor banners of the heifer show. Once again, thank you to Stitches Holsteins for their generosity in sponsoring those 2 banners. Our premier breeder and premier exhibitor of the 2026 Midwest Spring National Holstein Show, Heifer Show, is Butlerview Farm, Shabance, Illinois. Congratulations to Butlerview.
Before I go to select the heifer for the final, I want to congratulate all the breeders and the exhibitor for the quality. That's tremendous quality I see this morning. I'm really impressed, and I need to be proud of what you showed me all morning. So give a big round of applause to all the breeders and the exhibitors, please.
Over in our Mountain Shorthorn race, our judge just completed placing of all class. Placing 3rd and best friend row is Namorgale EXE, exhibited by Evelyn Clemenstein of Butlerview, Wisconsin. 2nd and 2nd junior goes to Louisiana University, exhibited by James Pudwell and Amelia Sam of Dakota, Illinois. And 1st and 1st junior goes to Miss Premium Gossip, exhibited by Kinsey and Jack Slater of Marshalltown, Ireland.
With the show, with that quality, I'm not afraid to bring many effort at the end of for the final because so much quality all the way through. And I bring the winter calf. That's a win on the road. That's a spring on the red. Bring the September fall calf. Again, a really nice effort with lots of win on the road. Really good bone quality. The summer yearling, lots of width on their own, lots of width all the way through. Really nice effort, balance. The pair of junior, similar effort, balance, cleverness, angularity. And the winter yearling. the quality that for a really good feet and leg are top, that's a little wrong.
No, we never had our princess talk this morning.
So now I'm going to select your junior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. From this group of inferior, all quality, but I want to give your champions, I love the balance of that heifer, I love the width all the way through and the bone quality and the deliveries of that heifer. She's not the bigger one, but for me she's the one, she's the most balanced. She's over the reserve, she just showed me more spring of the rib today. More openness than the nice heifer with the tremendous feet and leg, lots of width in the rope. So, congratulations to all.
Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2026 Midwest Spring National Holstein Show. She's our winning winter yearling. Entry 512, Butlerview Glitter Girl, exhibited by Butlerview, Clark, Conroy, and Dobreiner of Chabance, Illinois. Our reserve junior champion was our winning spring yearling, entry 423, Go Show Detect Revenge, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chabance, Illinois. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning fall calf, entry 207, Ms. Buckmeadow B.E. Roosevelt, exhibited by Colton Luke Buckley and Andrew Carrier of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. We'll take some pictures and move into our junior best three group class. Please remember to have your registration papers with you. And we will start our milking cow classes promptly at 12:30.
In the milking shorthorn ring, we have the fall yearling class. A pretty handy winner for me today. Just a complete style and balance kind of package effort for me. She's more feminine about the head and neck, more length to her frame, a little sharper in her shoulder. She carries her loin a little stronger when she's out on the walk than the pair of big bred heifers here coming out in second and third. Second over third, much closer placing for me. I just really prefer the way the second place heifer handles her loin when she's out on the move, a little stronger through loin, and tracks a little straighter on a steeper foot angle than the heifer coming out in third. Third keeps it close with her advantage in femininity and angularity. She uses that advantage in femininity and angularity over the beautiful heifer coming out in fourth. She's a taller and longer kind of heifer from nose to tail, a little bit more depth and openness for a rib structure than this balanced package that comes out in fourth over fifth. She's just a little bit more spring and openness in both her forward and rear rib, and travels a little straighter when viewed from the rear than this nice powerful heifer coming out in fifth. Congratulations to all the exhibitors and a beautiful group of fall yearling heifers.
In our Milky Shore Barn right now, we have our first and second place junior exhibited animals entering the ring for selection of junior champion of the junior show. I'd like to introduce our class winners. For the winter heifer calf class, we had 6 entries. First is entry 107, MJKCCK Ben Whitney, EXPET, exhibited by Alan Cox. And second was entry 108, SNK Ricochet Purple Promiscuous ET, exhibited by Leslie All have our calf class. We have 11 entries. Our winner was entry 226, RS CattleClub.com, exhibited by Henry Phillips. And second was entry 216, Meritage Lucky Value, exhibited by Jamie Pearson of Texas. Our summer yearling class had 7 entries. First was Calling You, Stargazer Nietzsche, exhibited by Seth Paulson of Wisconsin. And second was Last Call with Victorious, exhibited by Helpin and Owen Helpin of Last Call City. Our spring yearlings, we had 8 entries. First was entry 409, Smith-Crest A&B9, exhibited by Alexis Oakland. And second was 404, K&H Electric Super Duper, exhibited by Ellie Albert of Illinois. In our winter yearling class, we had 2 entries. First went to Louisiana Pirelli Ember EXPET, exhibited by Jamie Pearson. And second went to entry 503, KC Wild Road HPT. And finally, in our fall yearling class, we had 6 entries. First was entry 606, Ms. Premium Gossip Girl, exhibited by Kinsey and Jack Sawyer of Iowa. And second went to entry 604, Lazy Young Vectors, exhibited by Jason Jameson Bodwell from Illinois Signature, Illinois.
Over in the Holstein show ring, Judge Boulet has completed his placing in our junior best 3 class. Placing 3rd in the class is entry 901, our entry from Craig Brothers of Waterloo. Second to entry 903 from Walk Era Farms in Wisconsin Dells. And our winning junior best 3 group is entry 906, our group from Butlerview Farm of Chabans, Illinois. Congratulations. Pierre, your thoughts on our junior best 3 class?
3 really nice best 3 effort, but the winner today, you have 2 winners in each class. I think you're champion in the first summer league, and you have an effort. I think she's top 10 in the class, and all similar effort with a really good, lots of different, lots of quality, and a really good bone quality. I think away from the best three female and the second place. I really like this three first. Lots of whip, really good female leg also. She just over the second, the third group, just the core of the leg over the nice effort with lots of narrowness in the third place. Congratulations to all.
And that concludes our heifer show for our 2026 Midwest Spring National Holstein Show. Pierre's had perfect pacing. We're scheduled to bring our cows into the ring at 12:30. It's 12:33. We'll bring those summer junior 2-year-olds into the ring. At this time, we'll move right into the cow show. Once again, Holstein exhibitors, we need your summer junior 2-year-olds. It's a very small class, so we'll have your spring junior 2-year-olds at ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, we need your spring 2-year-olds at ringside.
Our judge had in the shorter ring has pulled out his top group of heifers for the junior show, junior champion, Judge Danhoff.
We've had a really nice show in the milking shorthorn junior show today. I pulled out these 5 head in contention for junior champion of the junior show. The fall calf on the end, really a stylish balance heifer. First place summer yearling is really a feminine, long, clean bone heifer. Our first place spring yearling, tons of balance and style, drop to a rib. First place winter yearling, once again, tons of style and balance, femininity, quality. The big, powerful, stylish fall yearling. I'll go select our junior champion and reserve an honorable mention. Please give these young exhibitors a big round of applause when you do. me today, this young man with the fall calf, she really puts it all together. She's clean and feminine, angular, long body, long neck, really a balanced, stylish kind of heifer walking out on a great set of feet and legs. A really handy junior champion for me. After that, it gets a lot closer for me, but this big, powerful fall yearling, such a beautiful, stylish heifer, follows the same mold, walks on a nice set of feet and legs. For honorable mention, I went with a first place junior-owned spring yearling, just a real stylish, balanced package with a nice, deep, open kind of rib structure. Just maybe not quite the length of her frame of our junior champion in the reserve. Congratulations to all of our junior exhibitors.
Congratulations goes to Kennedy and Cal Phillips, winning junior champion with their fall half or half bunch martini. Reserve junior champion went to the fall yearly Ms. Premium Gossip Girl, exhibited by Kinsey and Jack Sawyer. In honorable mention was our spring yearling Ms. Smith-Crest A. Game On, exhibited by Alexis Oakwood.
Sorry.
Congratulations to all our junior exhibitors.
That's the wrong one. No, the original. Can you make it?
And over in the Holstein ring, Judge Boulet has completed his placing in our summer junior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 1201, Heatherstone Roku Red, exhibited by Chelsea Holschbach of Baraboo, Wisconsin. And winning the class, she's also named Best Udder. She's the winning junior, and she won the Red Nose Award, is added entry 1202, Forest Ridge Eye Candy Emery, exhibited by Adela and Ainsley Lair of Eden, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Pierre, your thoughts on our summer junior 2-year-old class?
Just two cows, but two cows with a really good order. Both cows have a really good order, really good attachment, really good peak placement. But the one she's first today, she's more ready, she's more spring of the rib all the way through, and just more ready than the cow, the second cow, but a really good young cow. Just two cows, but really good order, really good feet and leg. Congrats.
Congratulations again in our summer junior 2-year-old class, added entry 1202, Forest Ridge Eye Candy Emery, exhibited by Adela and Ainsley Lair of Eden, Wisconsin. She won the class, she was Best Udder, first junior, and won the Red Nose Award. Second in the class, entry 1201, Heatherstone Roku Red, exhibited by Chelsea Holschbach of Baraboo, Wisconsin. Now entering the ring in our Holstein show is our spring junior 2-year-old class.
We haven't done a ticket in a long time.
Oh, yep. And I was going to get
I tried to stay away from it.
Next, we have our first and second place animals from the open show entering the ring for selection of junior champion. I'd like to take a minute to thank all of our sponsors in the heifer show.
Manage without that?
Junior champion of the junior show, the Wisconsin Lucky Shorthorn Breeders. Junior champion of the open show, Krause and Dairy. Premier breeder of the heifer show, Menasha Creek Farm, and premier exhibitor of the heifer show, C&C Genetics, Chris and Katie Overholt. Thank you again to all our generous sponsors.
We move to our spring junior 2-year-old class here in the Holstein show. We've pulled another Treasure Quest ticket. This is another person in the running to win the heifer. We'll be in line for one of the sponsored baskets. Congratulations to Sarah Feldman of Sheboygan. Sarah, she does seem to get picked every year, doesn't she? She's a lucky woman. Sarah Feldman of Sheboygan, you are in the running for our Treasure Quest.
I'd like to introduce all of our class winners in the Melton Showhorn Open Show. The winner heifer calf class had 8 entries. First went to entry 107, MJKCCK Ben Whitney, EXP, exhibited by Alan Cox. Second went to exhibit 108, SFK Ricochet Purple Promiscuous ET, exhibited by Wesley Porter and Katie Kinner. From our fall heifer class, we had 19 entries. First was entry 226, our Hot Bunch Martini, exhibited by Emily and Cal Phillips. And second was entry 208, Farm Lane Ren Sesame ET, exhibited by Farm Lane. From the summer year class, we had 10 exhibited. Leading the class was entry 308, Polyview Stargazer Moonshine, exhibited by Sutter Holstein. And second was entry 304, Memorial Neon Crescia, EXP, exhibited by Evan Livingston. From the spring year class, we had 11. Entry 408 was our class winner, Cold Springs BBM Lee, and second was 403, Rosecrest Cyanide Gotcha, exhibited by Joe Payton. From the winter class, we have 5 exhibited. First was entry 504, Lazy M Quarterly Member, EXPET, and second was entry 502, Woolhill Inspired Arrogance, exhibited by Taylor Graves. And finally, from the fall yearly class, we had 10 entries. First was entry 606, Miss Premium Gossip Girl, exhibited by Kinsey and Jack Sawyer. And second was entry 604, Lindsay Avengers, exhibited by Jason Jameson, Buckwell, and Amelia Sander.
In the Milton Shorthorn ring here, we have the animals out in contention for junior champion of our open show here. We've had a really, really high quality show here in the Milton Shorthorn ring. Congratulations to all the breeders and visitors. Please give them a big round of applause. I pulled out 5 heifers that are my favorites of the day. We have the winning fall calf on the end, tons of style and balance. The winning spring yearling, second place spring yearling. Both heifers, tons of style and balance, length of frame, openness of rib structure, walking a great set of feet and legs. The winning winter yearling, same mold as the rest, tons of style and balance, walking a great set of feet and legs, and the big powerful fall yearling of the last heifer here. I'll go select your junior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention. Please receive them with a big round of applause when I do. These pair of spring yearlings, it's hard to separate them. For junior champion, I'll look at winning spring yearling here. She's just a little bit longer and cleaner in her neck, a little bit cleaner about the shoulder, a little bit longer in her frame. Carries her loin a little bit stronger, same reasons as in class. I do, for reserve, I wasn't going to split these spring yearlings up. For reserve, I'll have the young man with the fall calf. I hope one day she can look like these 2 heifers in a few months, but right now she's just not the length of frame of these heifers, the style and the balance that they have, but a handy honorable mention with the young man with the fall calf. Congratulations to all our exhibitors.
Congratulations goes to Dean Engelman and Aaron and Kyla Harlots with their winning spring yearling heifer, Cold Springs PBM Believe in Me ET. Our reserve went to our second place for yearling, Rose-Crest Thyroid Gotcha, exhibited by Jill Katie. And our mention went to the fall heifer calf, our hot fudge martini, exhibited by Kennedy Phillips. Congratulations to all our Mountain Shorthorn heifer exhibitors. Coming in the ring next is our junior best three. Please have your papers with you to ringside. After our junior best three females are exhibited, the judges are just going to take a very short break, and we will begin again. Excuse me. We'll begin again with our spring junior 2-year-olds. So you probably want to start making your way over with your spring junior 2-year-olds from the Mountain Shorthorn Show. And it looks like we have just one entry in the junior wrestling females. Congratulations to Evelyn Boulet.
Only a single entry, Milton Shorthorn, best three females, and it's unfortunate a group that I can really appreciate for their size and scale, their femininity and width and strength throughout. Tons of style and balance in this group. Could stand a lot more competition, but really a fine group. Congratulations.
At this time, I'd like to also congratulate our premier breeder and exhibitors of the heifer show. Premier breeder went to Namordale Farm, the Cleveland-Steen family. And our premier exhibitor went to Wyatt Davis and Kendall Waddell, Roseland. Congratulations.
Was 100%
I have been remiss about meeting all of our class places, so we're going to try and do a little catch up right now in the Mountain Shorthorn Show. Back in our spring yearling class, entry 401 was 7th and 4th junior, 402 was 11th and 8th junior, 403 was 2nd and best friend known, Rose-Crest Thyroid Gotcha. Entry 404 was 5th and 7th junior, Penny KNH Legend Super Reaper, exhibited by Allie Albert of Illinois. Entry 405 was 8th and 5th junior, 406 was 10th and 7th junior, 407 was 9th and 6th junior, 408 was your classmate, Holsteins, Boulet team, exhibited by Dee Engelman and Aaron Taylor Marks of Nebraska. Entry 409 was 3rd and 1st junior, Smith-Crest A. Gaina, exhibited by Alexis Third junior and junior best friend known, Holly Grove City, exhibit by Sutton, Holstein, Dakota Bacon, Holstein, and Kennedy, and added entry 411 was 4. Going to the inter-yearling class, entry 501 was 5th, entry 502 was 2nd, and best friend known, Molehill Inspired Air Speed. Entry 503 was 3rd and first junior, second junior. Entry 504 was 1st and first junior, Lazenham, Pirelli, and the EXP exhibit by J.D. Pearson from Butlerview, Wisconsin. Entry 505 was a scratch, and 506 was 4th. 507 was also a scratch. And finally, in the fall yearling class, entry 601 was 6th and 4th junior. They were also best friend of the junior show, Rosalind's and Pepper Sasha, exhibited by Wyatt Davis and Kendall Waddell of Blackrock, Wisconsin. Entry 602 was 4th and 3rd junior. 603 was 7th. 604 was 2nd and 2nd junior. 605 was 8th and 5th junior. 606 was 1st and 1st junior. Men's premium basketball girl, exhibited by Kenzie and Jack Sawyer. Entry 607 was 9th. 608 was 10th and 6th junior. 609 and 610 were scratch. 611 was 3rd and best friend known in the open show. Namordale Elman Ilona, EXP, exhibited by Evelyn Cleansmead. And entry 612 was 4th. Your judge is placing the spring junior 2-year-old class right now, and should be done very soon. So please make your way over to ringside with your senior 2-year-olds. Melton Shorthorn, senior 2-year-olds to ringside.
In the Holstein Show Arena, Judge Boulet has completed his placing in our spring junior 2-year-old class. Second junior in the class is entry 1307, Go Show Tax Groovy Julie, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker and Sadie Croft of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Winning junior in the class, also first bred known and winning the Junior Bred Known Award, is entry 1308. Go Show DL Over the Top, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker and Sadie Croft of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Placing 3rd in the class is added entry 1315, Melview Thunderstorm.C, exhibited by Callie Conway Cooper and Case Frollo of Poinet, Wisconsin. 2nd in the class, entry number 1311, Yellowstone Summer Hummer, exhibited by Tim and Cody Schultz and Jim Sikorsky of Seymour, Wisconsin. And winning the class and named Best Udders added entry 1314, Fleury Lambda Beast, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chabance, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our spring junior 2-year-old class.
And the spring 2-year-old, really nice class all the way through, really good order all the way through, with really dairy cow. But the first one, for me, she's not the bigger one in the class, but she's well balanced with a really good order, and she's tracked with a really good feet and leg. She's over the 2nd place, especially the bone quality and the curve of the rear leg over the nice little cow and the 2nd place. 2nd place over the cow, and 3rd place, she's just more open yesterday, more open in the forehead and the rear end. Over the 3rd one. The 3rd one, I have a really good order. She just need to develop more, but a really good order in that cow and 3rd. The 3rd over the 4th. She's especially the pin set over the nice dairy cow and the 4th place. And the 4th place over the cow and 5th place. Show me more spring of the rear, more into the body over the nice red cow with a really good order also. in the fifth place. Congratulations.
Back over in the mountain shorthorn ring, our judge has completed placing the spring junior 2-year-old class. Third went to Pine Valley Love Sign, EXP ET, exhibited by Leah and Jason James of Mineral Point, Wisconsin. Second went to Menasha Creek Go Easy on Me, EXP, exhibited by Nina Schmidt and David Sloan of Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. And our class winner and best friend owner went to Hinkesy Shy Bright, EXP ET, exhibited by Matt Hinkes, Luana, Iowa. Judge, Reese's.
For me today, this spring 2-year-old milking shorthorn class, 3 different shapes and sizes here, all just recently fresh. But for me today, a pretty handy winner, this dairy feminine angular frame cow coming out in first. She uses that length and extension in her neck, her openness and her rib structure to go over this powerful cow coming out in second. Furthermore, I do prefer the rear udder shape and the definition of seam of the rear udder that makes her best udder today. Second over third, that's the width and the strength and the power through her midsection over the recently fresh heifer coming out in third. She's so much more drop to her chest and depth and openness to both forward and rear rib than the nice udder young heifer coming out here in third. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors.
Marking your catalog along with us. In the Holstein show, there were 9 spring junior 2-year-olds exhibited. Entry 1301 placed 8th. 1302 was 7th. Entry 1303 did not show. Entry 1304 was 9th. 1305 and 06 did not show. Entry 1307 placed 6th in the class and was our second junior. Go Show Tats Groovy Julie, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker and Sadie Croft of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Entry 1308 was 4th, or winning junior, won the Breadnose Award and the Junior Breadnose Award. Go Show DL Over the Top, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker and Sadie Croft of Whitewater. Entries 1309 and 1310 did not show. Entry 1311 was 2nd in the class. Yellowstone Summer Hummer, exhibited by Tim and Cody Schultz and Jim Saborski of Seymour, Wisconsin. Entry 1312 and 1313 did not show. Added entry 1314 was our class winner and also named Best Udder, Fleury Lambda Beast, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chabance, Illinois. Added entry 1315 was 3rd, Melview Thunderstorm.C, exhibited by Callie, Conway Cooper, and Case Frollo of Poinet, Wisconsin. And added entry 1316 placed 5th, Ms. Alpha Mystery Red, exhibited by Colton and Easton Brown of Strum, Wisconsin. Now entering the ring in our Holstein show is our winter senior 2-year-old class. We've also pulled another Holstein Treasure Quest ticket. Congratulations to Chris Booth. Chris, you are in the running for our Treasure Quest calf. Chris Booth.
I was asked to tell everyone a little bit more about the embryos that were donated for the AMSS National Convention raffle. Again, grand prize will be 4 individual embryos. The first embryo is a BDF Marsha's Money out of Top View RR Alexa EXP. The second embryo is a Halpin's Money Rockstar out of Landsbrook Cocaine ET. The third embryo is the Top Shelf Royal Laser ET out of Elron Megada Ridley EXP. And the fourth embryo is a Trousey's Ricola Tambar P out of Trilo Zeus Lala ET. We also have some other prizes as well as options for cash. Instead, if you can't take any of those, then the drawing will be on June 26th at Reef Peak Resort in Marathon, New York. And the price of the tickets is $50 per ticket. And you can purchase your tickets from AMSS Executive Secretary Kate Gully, who is helping out in the rings this afternoon. Judge Hancock over in the Mountain Short Archery has made his first pull in the senior 2-year-old class. So please be making your way to ringside with your junior 3-year-olds. There are only 2 junior 3-year-olds. So please also be getting your senior 3-year-olds ready to come to ringside. Mountain Short Archery junior 3-year-olds and senior 3-year-olds to ringside. Dan Huff has completed our senior two-year-old class. Placing third and second junior went to Elbron, Ricochet, and Wet, and T, exhibited by Peyton Gibbs at Bartlett, Iowa. Second and first junior went to Cold Spring and Leah Spartan, EXP, exhibited by Tristan Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. And our class winner is MMB Sally, exhibited by MM Gertzies, Milan, Illinois. Judge Dan Huff.
Really a nice class of senior two-year-olds here in Milking Shorthorn. A nice pair of cows to rise to the top. For me, today I'm going to win with our best ever cow. She shows me a little bit more width and height of rear udder attachment, a little bit more symmetry to her rear udder, and a little bit more definition of seam, especially towards the top of the rear udder, than the big, very strength kind of heifer coming out in second. Second over third, she just uses her dairy strength. She's got so much more width at chest, drop to her both forward and rear rib, and really feminine than the stylish heifer coming out in third. I also prefer the way the forerunner ties on, a little bit more length of forerunner on the second over third. Third over fourth, she just carries her udder. She's just so much more heifer than the fourth place heifer, so much more width through her chest, so much more length of frame. Then the nice udder heifer coming out. Fourth uses her advantage in udder. I just prefer the way she carries her udder higher above the hop than the strong heifer coming out in fifth. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors.
For those keeping track in the catalog, in the Malcolm Shorthorn senior two-year-old class, entry 1401 was fourth. She was also best friend in the class. Stone Mule, Now You See Awesome, EXP, exhibited by Brian Kuzelman of Germantown, Illinois. 1402 was a scratch. 1403 was fifth. 1404 was third and second junior. 1405 was a scratch. 1406 was our class winner, MMB Sally, exhibited by MM Burns in Milan, Illinois. Entry 1406 was sixth. 1408 was second and first junior, Cold Springs, Leah Spartan, EXP, exhibited by Tristan Upchurch. And 1409 was a scratch. We only have two junior three-year-olds in the ring. So please have your senior three-year-olds over to the ringside. Following the senior three-year-old class, we will want our first and second place junior exhibited young cows for selection of intermediate champion of the junior show. Junior career class is complete. Placing second was Top Shelf Let's Get Louder ET, exhibited by Marcus Schrumpfer of Fairwood, Wisconsin. And first junior, also best friend known of both the open and junior shows, was Roseland Legacy Showgirl EXP, exhibited by Wyatt Mavis and Kendall Liddell of Flat Pond, Wisconsin. Judge Dan Huff, your reasons?
Only two entries in the junior three-year-old class, both first calvers, but for me today I'm going to go with our best uttered cow, our first place cow. She just has an advantage in height and width of rear udder, a little bit more definition of seam coming up the back, a little bit more length and a little bit tighter than a 4-udder attachment. Furthermore, she's a little bit more feminine and very clean cut than the big, powerful, recently fresh first capper coming out. And second, I do appreciate the width of rump and the strength of this young cow, but just not quite the femininity and quality of her other attachment to get over the first place cow. Congratulations to both of you.
In our Holstein show ring, Judge Boulet has completed her placing in our winter senior 2-year-old class. Second junior in the class is entry number 1401, Orgo Acres Architect Made, exhibited by Gavin Carncross of Lodi, Wisconsin. First junior in the class, also winning the Junior Red Nose Award, is entry number 1415, Go Show Olivia's The Original, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Winning the Red Nose Award in the class is entry number 1405, Ms. Blessing, exhibited by Heatherstone Enterprises of Baraboo, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry number 1414, Bemervage Detective Jazz, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chebanse, Illinois. Second in the class, entry number 1417, Mortensen Master Annika, exhibited by Sunkist Acres and Cupid Cattle Company of Glencoe, Minnesota. Winning the class is entry number 1409. She's also named Best Udder, Woodbright Sidekick Champagne, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chebanse, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge Boulet, your reasons on our winter senior 2-year-old class.
Oh, what a nice class of winter 2-year-old. Lots of good honor in that class all the way through, especially the first 5 cow in the class. Lots of quality. And the honor, fore attachment, rear attachment, deep placement. That's a tremendous class of cow. The first 2 cow, she really good pair of cow, really balanced cow. Lots of width in the row, lots of width in the front, lots of spring in the rear. I go with the first one. She just showed me a little bit more openness in the forehead today, a little more quality and the bone quality in the rear leg, but nothing away from the second place. Really good young cow with lots of balance. She's over the third one, especially the way she tracked in the front leg over the nice cow with lots of style with a really good order in third place. At third place over the cow in fourth place. A little bit better shape in the forerunner today and more weight in the rear order over the nice cow in the fourth place. And the fourth cow over the fifth place, she just showed me more spring, more width of the red today. Then the really good red cow with the really good honor and fifth place. Congratulations.
And over in our Melbourne Shore Tournament, our senior 3-year-old class is complete. Third and first junior went to 4-star Deluxe Masala UTP, exhibited by Wyatt Mavis and Kendall Waddell of Wawa, Wisconsin. Second and best Brando went to Manisha Creek, Made on a Wind UT, exhibited by Nina Schmidt of Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. And our class winner is Wingers Legacy Viper EXP, exhibited by Peter Bale of Englewood, Florida. And here's Coach Pierre with his reasons.
In the Milking Shore Barn senior 3-year-old class, pretty paradise cows here on top of the class, but for me today I'm going to go with our best udder cow. She just shows me so much more length and extension to the forerunner. It tucks that forerunner into the body wall much neater than the nice dairy frame cow coming out in second. Furthermore, I prefer the deep placement on the front of the udder, more centrally located on the first place cow or second. Second over third, a little bit easier place. So much cleaner bone behind the cow for me, with a nicer slope for hooks to pins. It shows me so much more width and height to the rear udder attachment. On the second calf, third place cow, instead of 2 calves, it's getting stale. But a really nice group of Milking Shore Barn senior 3-year-olds. Congratulations to all of the exhibitors.
Mark Catalog's with us in the Holstein show. There were 12 winter senior-olds exhibited. Entry 1401 was 10th and second junior, Wargo Acres Architect Made, exhibited by Gavin Carncross of Lodi, Wisconsin. Entry 1402 was 11th, 1403 placed 7th. Entry 1404 did not show. Entry 1405 was 6th 6th in the class and won the Red Nose Award. Ms. Blessing, exhibited by Heatherstone Enterprises of Baraboo, Wisconsin. Entry 1406 placed 8th. 1407 was 4th. Entry 1408 did not show. 1409 was our class winner and also named Best Udder, Winright Sidekick Champagne, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chabance, Illinois. Entry 1410 placed 5th. 1411 did not show. Entry 1412 was 12th. 1413 did not show. Entry 1414 was 3rd in the class. Amabage Detective Jazz, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chabance, Illinois. Entry 1415 was 9th in the class and first junior. She also won the Junior Red Nose Award. Go Show Olivia's The Original, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Entry 1416 did not show. And entry 1417 placed 2nd. Mortensen Master Amica, exhibited by Sunfest Acres and Cupid Cattle Company of Glencoe, Minnesota. Now in the ring in our hosting show is our fall senior 2-year-old class. We've also pulled another Holstein Treasure Quest ticket. Congratulations to Andy Paulus of Belgium, Wisconsin. He is in the running. Andy Paulus of Belgium.
And in the Milking Short Ornament, we have our first and second place junior exhibited young cows for selection of intermediate champion of the junior show. From the senior 2-year-old class, we have entry 1408, Holsteins via Sparkling EXP, exhibited by Tristan Church, and second is entry 1404, Alvarado, Ricochet, Butlerview, ET, exhibited by Peggy Gibbs of Iowa. From the junior 3-year-old class, we have our first entry, Rosaline Lindsay Showgirl, EXP, exhibited by Wyatt Davis and Kendall Waddell. And from our senior 3-year-old class, we have our first place animal, 4-star Deluxe Masala, exhibited by Wyatt Davis and Kendall Waddell. Gemma?
In the American Shorthorn ring today, we have our intermediate champion selection for the junior show. Only 4 entries out here, but some high quality entries that our junior exhibitors have brought out today. I will go and select your intermediate champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. Please give them a nice round of applause when I do. Today, it's pretty handy to go with this first and second place senior 2-year-olds for show today. Just same reasons as in class. I just love the dairy frame of this first place junior owned entry. She's a little bit more chiseled in her chine, a little bit longer and leaner than that, and shows me a little bit more length of forward attachment than the well-balanced heifer coming out for reserve, the second place senior 2. Following for honorable mention, it's a little bit closer for me, but I'll go with the first place junior 3-year-old. I thought it's pretty recently fresh also, just not quite the femininity and angularity about the head and neck, and not quite as clean in her bone or her hop as the second place senior 2-year-old. Congratulations to all of our young exhibitors.
Congratulations to Tristan Upchurch for winning the intermediate champion of the junior show with his winning senior 2-year-old cow, Cold Springs via Sparkling EXP. Reserve champion intermediate went to our second place senior 2-year-old, Elron Ricochet What ET, exhibited by Peyton Gibbs. And our honorable mention went to our first place junior 3-year-old, Rosalie Legacy Showgirl EXP, exhibited by Wyatt Davis and Kendall Waddell, Wisconsin. Congratulations, juniors. Now entering the ring are our first and second place young cows for selection of intermediate champion of the Open Show.
Attention Holstein show exhibitors, our judges making this final lineup in our fall senior trio class. We need your junior 3-year-olds to ringside. All classes are not really real big here before intermediate champion. Holstein exhibitors, we need your junior 3-year-olds to ringside.
From our young cattle classes, I'd like to introduce our first and second place animals from the spring junior 2-year-old class. There were 3 entries. Class winner was Fantasy Shine Bright EXP ET, exhibited by Matt Lucas. And second went to Manisha Creek Go Easy on Me EXP, exhibited by Nina Schmidt and Dave Sloan. The senior 2-year-old class was the biggest of our cattle classes with 6 entries. Our winner was entry 1406, MMB Sally from MM Guernseys. And second was entry 1408, Cold Spring Leah Sparkman EXP, exhibited by Christy Upchurch. Our junior 3-year-old class had just 2 entries, and the winning cow was Rose Lake Legacy Showgirl EXP. Venus, Kendall, and our second place animal is entry 1501, Top Shelf Let's Get Loud ET, exhibited by Marcus Short. And from the senior 3-year-old cow class, we have 3 entries. Our winner was 1601, Winner's Legacy Viper EXP, exhibited by Peter Vale. And our second place animal was Manisha Creek, Made on a Win ET, exhibited by Nina Schmidt.
In the Holstein show ring, Judge Boulet has completed his placing in our fall senior 2-year-old class. Second junior in the class was entry 1428, Callcrest Dorman Rollo, exhibited by Nolan, Amelia, Ruth, and Clayton Lambrecht of Kewanee, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class and winning the Brett Note Award is entry number 1424, Danhoff, Nashville, Georgia, exhibited by Zachary Danoff, Nicole, Luke, and Maggie Adams of Waupun, Iowa. Second in the class is entry number 1427, Royal Vista Master Arabelle, exhibited by Chad Bruce of Markeson, Wisconsin. Winning the class, first junior and also named best daughter, is added entry 1431, Ms. AOL Alpha Ralpha, exhibited by Hayden Burris of Freona, Texas. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our fall senior 2-year-olds?
Not a big number of the fall 2-year-old, but a really nice cow and a really nice pair of cows to start the class with a really good honor, and that's what they were this pair of cows. The one she's first today, she's so underwear, so dariness. She walked better in the front leg over the nice cow in the second place. She just showed me more up dip of the rib over the nice cow in the second place. A second place over the cow in third place. She's more feminine in the head and neck today than a really good cow with a really strong cow in the third place. A third place over the cow in fourth place. The way she tracked the rear leg over the nice dairy cow in the fourth place. And the fourth place over the cow in the fifth place. The width of the rear, the ligament of the rear over the nice cow in the fifth place. And the fifth place over the counter, the sixth place, the bold quality for me over, and she's more with the wrong structure and the pin set over the nice cow in the sixth place. Congratulations.
Marking your catalogs with us, there were 6 fall senior 2-year-olds. Entry 1423 placed 4th. 1424 was 3rd in the class and won the Brett Nold Award. Danoff, Nashville, Georgia, exhibited by Zachary Danoff and Cole, Luke, and Maggie Adams of Waupun, Iowa. Entry 1425 did not show. Entry 1426 was 6th. 1427 was 2nd in the class. Royal Vista Master Arabelle, exhibited by Chad Gross of Markeson, Wisconsin. Entry 1428 was 5th, and the 2nd junior, CattleClub.com Dormant Rolo, exhibited by Nolan, Amelia, Ruth, and Clayton Lambrecht of Kewanee, Wisconsin. Entries 1429 and 1430 did not show, and added entry 1431 was our class winner. She was named Best Udder, and she was also first junior in the class. Ms. AOL Alpha Ralpha, exhibited by Hayden Burris of Freona, Texas. Now entering the ring is our junior 3-year-old class. Holstein exhibitors, this is a very small class. We need your senior 3-year-olds to ringside. We're drawing our final treasure quest ticket here that we're drawing out of the bin. Congratulations to Ryan Altschreiter of Watertown, Wisconsin. Not entirely sure I'm saying that correctly, but Ryan Altschreiter of Watertown, congratulations. You are in the running for your treasure quest cover.
And in the nominee short corner ring, our judge has pulled out his top young cows for selection of intermediate champion of the open show. So, Judge Danhoff.
In the milking shorter ring, I've selected 5 of the nicest young cows, a really great young cow show today. We have a recently fresh junior 2-year-old on the far end for me, tons of style, balance, time with your friend. Then we have the first and second place senior 2-year-olds, really a nice pair of dairy frame cows with really fine udder attachments. Then the winning and second place senior 3-year-old on the far end on my left. Once again, nice dairy frames over it.
Or just
really nice
grab whatever junior.
I'll go select intermediate, reserve, honorable mention, please pursue them with a nice round of applause when I do.
Larson's probably means somebody deleted, and Brian will leave, or Rachel will leave theirs. I don't know about Lockton dogs, if Eric Kane or Todd Kane. Because of Randall standing there about what he's looking for.
For me today, it's a pretty handy winner with this senior 2-year-old. She shows me the best memory system of all the cows out here. She has a higher, wider rear udder attachment than our second calf senior 3-year-old. Shows me a little bit more turn to the rear udder attachment as well. I do prefer the femininity, the angularity through the head and neck over the recently fresh senior 3-year-old. senior 3-year-old over the junior 2, just so much more length of forerunner attachment. I love this young cow, her dairy frame and stuff, just needs a little bit more time to get some more quality to the forerunner attachment on the recently fresh junior 2, but 3 really nice young cows for our milking shorthorn breed. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors.
Congratulations to M.M. Burns for the intermediate champion of the Milking Shorthorn Show with their winning senior 2-year-old cow, M.M.E. Sally. Reserve intermediate went to our winning senior 3-year-old cow, Wiggers Legacy Waco PSB, exhibited by Peter Vale. And honorable mention went to our spring junior 2-year-old winning cow, Hankacy and Shine Bright PSB, exhibited by Matt Hankus. Congratulations. Coming in next will be our 4-year-old class. Our 4-year-old yoke, 2 4-year-old milking shorthorns, and 1 5-year-old milking shorthorn. So please be getting all of your older milking shorthorn cows over to ringside. 4-year-old, 5-year-old, and 6-year-old cows in the milking shorthorn show at ringside.
Attention Holstein show exhibitors, our judges making this final lineup in our junior 3-year-old class. We need your senior 3-year-olds at ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, we need your senior 3-year-olds at ringside. That's also a smaller class, and we'll be moving right from there into our intermediate champions. And in our Holstein show ring, Judge Boulet has completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old cow class. Second junior in the class is entry number 1502, Make a Move RCH Vintage Kicks, exhibited by Mia Smith of Elroy, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class and winning the Red Note Award is entry number 1505, Miss Unix Sangria, exhibited by Kate Wallace and Daniel Widener of Stoughton, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry number 1506, Great Heritage GC Paula, exhibited by Gold Nose Farm of Wakanda, Illinois. Winning the class, first junior and also named Best Udder, is entry number 1503, Stonefront King Doc Herbie, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker and Sadie Croft of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Pierre, your thoughts on our junior 3-year-olds?
In that class of junior 3, I started with a cow with a really good udder and lots of balance in that cow. She's over the second place, especially the width of the front end and the openness of the forerib over the nice cow in the second place, and the way she tracked her leg over the nice cow in the second place. A second place over the cow in the third place. Just the pin set for me over the really good udder, real udder cow in the third place, and more spring of the rib today than the cow in the third place. A third place over the cow in fourth place, the width of the real udder today, the ligament suspensor over the nice cow in the fourth place. Congratulations.
Number 4 junior 3-year-olds exhibited here this afternoon. Entry 501 did not show. Entry 1502, excuse me, 1501 did not show. Entry 1502 was fourth in the class and second junior. Make a Move RCH Vintage Kicks, exhibited by Mia Smith of Elroy, Wisconsin. Entry 1503 was our class winner, also first junior, and named Best Udder, Stonefront Kinged Out Kirby, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker and Sadie Croft of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Entry 1504 did not show. Entry 1505 was third in the class and won the Red Nose Award. Miss Unix Sangria, exhibited by Caden Wallace and Daniel Widener of Stoughton, Wisconsin. And entry 1506 was second in the class. Great Heritage GC Paula, exhibited by Golden Oaks Farm of Wakanda, Illinois. Now entering the ring in our Holstein show is the senior 3-year-old class. Holstein exhibitors, this will be followed by a selection of intermediate champion of the junior show and of the open show. Please have those cows headed to ringside.
And the year-round shorthorn 4-year-old class. Second and first junior, as well as best ring road of both the open and junior shows, went to SMK Ricochet Purple Winner, exhibited by Wesley Winston and Walker Border. And our winning cow was Krause's St. Elvira Lee, exhibited by Peter Dale, Englewood, Florida. Judge Edmond?
Two really nice 4-year-old milking shorthorn cows here today. But for me, I'm going to give the advantage this second camera over the third camera. That's just 8 days fresh coming out second. She's just so much more width and strength to her frame. So much more width through that chest, carries that width through her midsection. And furthermore, she's got a higher, wider rear udder attachment and showing a little bit more steam towards the top of her attachment today than the recently fresh cow coming out in second, taking nothing away from this cow in second. Just 8 days fresh. Really quite a nice young cow, fresh with 3 calves. Just needs a little bit more time to be more competitive out in the ring today. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Well, our judge is placing the 5-year-old mountain shorthorn class. I realized I forgot to thank our sponsors for intermediate champion awards. Intermediate champion for the junior show was sponsored by the Randall family, and the intermediate champion of the open show was sponsored by BJ Colors and Vista Edge Farms. Thank you again to our generous sponsors. Our mountain shorthorn judge is almost completed judging the 5-year-old class. So if you have a 6-year-old and over cow, please make your way to ringside immediately. Milking Shorthorn 6-year-old and over cows to ringside.
Okay.
In our 5-year-old Mountain Shorthorn class, second went to brand new CW Fuji EXPET, exhibited by Discovery Genetics of Ellsworth, Wisconsin. And first and best bred known went to Pincusine Lotto Reckless, exhibited by Matt and Trent Pincus of Luana, Iowa.
In the milking Shorthorn ring, we have the 5-year-old cows out here. Really a nice pair of cows. In our private, just 2 cows, just really a nice pair. Really at those places, when you get behind them and view them from behind, I really prefer the height and width of the rear udder attachment. A little bit more definition of seam on our first over our second. Furthermore, I really prefer that maybe a little bit of the length of the forward attachment and the way your teeth are essentially placed underneath. Taking nothing away from the second place now, quite a nice dairy frame, really clean head and neck, and chisel down her top line. But maybe just lacks a little bit of the rear udder and the definition of seam on the top of the rear udder and teeth from behind. Congratulations to a really great pair of milking Shorthorn 5-year-old cows.
Holstein show exhibitors are judges making his final lineup in our senior 3-year-old class. Those cows competing for intermediate champion of the junior show should be at ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, those cows competing for intermediate champion should be at ringside.
Okay.
The Holstein show ring, Judge Boulet is completed his placing in our senior 3-year-old cow class. Second place junior in the class and winning the junior bred known award is entry number 1609, Roadview Pages Parsley, exhibited by Haley and Grant Yeager of Mineral Point, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry number 1605, Redline Jagger Impact, exhibited by Blackjack, Gray Rose, and Nathan Johnson of Wyckoff, Minnesota. Second in the class, winning the Bred Known Award and also named Best Udder is entry number 1610, RJR Gone Away, exhibited by Ryder Dairy, Koss, and Glenann Holsteins of Peosta, Iowa. Winning the class and also first juniors, entry number 1611, Del Creek Crash My Party, exhibited by Addison Lordy of Albion, Indiana. Congratulations. Pierre, your thoughts on our senior 3-year-olds?
Not a big class of senior 3-year-old, but 4 really nice dairy cow that are really good older. The one she's first today, I give them, she's more winged in the body today, and I prefer the shape of the rear udder, especially on the top of the rear udder, over the nice dairy cow in the second place. The second place over the cow in the third place, the way she walked in the rear leg today, and she showed me a bit more dairiness than the nice cow in the third place. The third place over the cow in fourth place, the shape of the rear udder, the width of the rear udder today, over the nice cow in the fourth place. Congratulations.
There were 4 senior 3-year-olds exhibited. Entry 1601 through 1604 did not show. Entry 1605 was 3rd, Earthline Jagger Impact, exhibited by Blackjack, Grey Rose, and Nathan Johnson of Wickoff, Minnesota. Entry 1606, 07, and 08 did not show. Entry 1609 was 4th in the class and 2nd junior. She won the Junior Darnode Award. Roadview Pages Parsley, exhibited by Haley and Grant Yeager of Mineral Point, Wisconsin. Entry 1610 was 2nd in the class and won the Darnode Award. RJR Gone Away, exhibited by Ryder Dairy, Dave Koss, and Glenann Holsteins of Peosta, Iowa. And winning the class, correction from what I said earlier, was named best udder and also first junior, entry 1611, Del Creek Crash My Party, exhibited by Addison Lordy of Albion, Indiana. Now entering the ring are those animals competing for intermediate champion of the junior show. We'd like to thank the Clark County Holstein Breeders for sponsoring our intermediate champion of the junior show award. In our summer junior trio class, our winning junior was entry 1202, Forest Ridge Eye Candy Emery, exhibited by Adela and Ainsley Lair of Eden, Wisconsin. In our spring junior trio class, our winning junior was entry 1308, Go Show DL Over the Top, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker and Sadie Croft of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Second junior in the class was entry 1307, Go Show Tats Groovy Julie, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker and Sadie Croft of Whitewater. In our winter senior 2-year-old class, our winning junior was entry 1415, Go Show Olivia's The Original, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker of Whitewater. Second junior in the class was entry 1401, Wargo Acres Architect Made, exhibited by Gavin Contross of Lodi, Wisconsin. In our fall senior 2-year-old class, our first junior was entry 1431, Ms. AOL Alpha Ralpha, exhibited by Hayden Burris of Freona, Texas. Second junior in the class was entry 1428, Crest Dorman Rolo, exhibited by Nolan, Amelia, Ruth, and Clayton Lambrecht of Kewanee, Wisconsin. In our junior 3-year-old class, our first junior was entry 1503, Stonefront King Doc Kirby, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker and Sadie Croft of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Second junior was 1502, Make a Move RCH Vintage Kicks, exhibited by Mia Smith of Elroy, Wisconsin. And in our senior 3-year-old class, just completed, our winning junior was entry 1611, Del Creek Crash My Party, exhibited by Addison Lordy of Albion, Indiana. Second junior in the class was entry 1609, Roadview Pages Parsley, exhibited by Haley and Grant Yeager of Mineral Point, Wisconsin. Congratulations to our junior exhibitors. Many of these animals were quite competitive in the open show class as well. Job well done by our junior exhibitors.
In the Mountain Short Corn Ring, our 6 and over cow class has been placed. Placing third and second junior went to Presto and Nora Aubrey in T, exhibited by Wyatt Davis and Kendall Waddell of Walmart, Wisconsin. Second and first junior went to Rosecrest Lucky Lady EXPP, exhibited by Jamina Elizal. And our winning cow was Kung Ice Ice Baby EXP, exhibited by Jordan Rakowski of Wittenberg, Wisconsin.
In the age cow class in the milking shorthorn ring here, 4 really nice entries, but a pair that rise to the top for me, and not the easiest pair to sort out for me. But today I'm going to give a slight advantage in the udder to the first place cow. She just shows me a little bit more height and fullness on top of her rear udder, and there's a little bit of more fullness through the rear quarter, or front quarters as well. Furthermore, she shows me so much more strength through her chest, more width of chest, carries that width through her midsection, more spring and openness to her rib, and more width through her rump as well, through the hooks, pins, and thurls. I do really appreciate the Darius femininity and angularity in second place cow in the Butlerview bone. She used that femininity and angularity to place over the big powerful cow coming out in third. Third over fourth, just a little bit more of an advantage in symmetry of her udder for me. It ties her forward a little bit neater to her body wall. It shows a little bit more symmetry when viewed from the rear and the rear udder. Furthermore, she's a little bit wider through the rump structure, but 4 really nice milking shorthorn age cows that our zippers should be proud of.
Read a note of that class for both open and junior went to our 4th place cow, Roseling B.A. Saffron, exhibited by Wyatt Davis and Kendall Waddell. Next up, we should be having our 1st and 2nd place junior age cows coming in for selection of senior champion, followed by selection of grand champion.
Before I go to select for the junior show the cow for the intermediate champion, I think this junior, bunch of junior need a big round of applause from you guys.
Judge Danhoff is ready with his selection of senior champion of the junior show.
3 really nice entries out here for the junior show senior champion contest. I will select your senior champion reserve and honorable mention in that order. Please give them a nice round of applause when I do.
Shocker.
that for me today, it comes together pretty handy. This age cow with 7 calves, she'll be your senior champion in the short horse show, junior show today. She goes over our recently fresh third calf, 4-year-old, just a distinct advantage in maturity, dariness, femininity, quality throughout her frame. So much more depth and openness to the rib structure than the recently fresh 4-year-old. The 4-year-old will roll over our second place age cow, just shows me so much more height and width that her attachment carries the udder, and much nicer than the second place age cow, and nicer shape of teeth size, shape, and placement on the 4-year-old over the age cow. Congratulations to the exhibitor.
Congratulations goes to Janina Elizabeth with her winning 6-year and older cow, Rose-Crest Lucky Lady EXBP, taking senior champion. Reserve senior went to SNK Ricochet Purple winner. Our 4-year-old cow of Wesley Winston and Walker Bloater. And honorable mention went to our second place 6 and older cow, Presto Benora Auburn PT, exhibited by Violet Venus and Henry Waddell. Next coming in, we will be second grand champion of the junior show.
You turn your attention back to the Holstein show ring. Judge Pierre Boulet's got his final 4 in contention for intermediate champion of the junior show. Pierre, when you're ready, we'd love to see your selection of our intermediate champion.
Yes, I'm going to select your intermediate champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order right now. For intermediate champion, that cow, she showed me lots of evidence, lots of quality. You see the bone quality of that cow, the angularity, the spring of the rib, the width of the room. Really good dairy cow. She's over the reserve. She just tore a spring of the forehead today over the nice cow for reserve. Nothing away from the cow. She's reserve. She had a tremendous order. The time she covered the area, she would be better and better all the time. And she's over the honorable mention, especially on the feet and leg today. I prefer the curve of the leg over the nice dairy cow with a really good honor also for honorable mention. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2026 Midwest Spring National Holstein Junior Show. She's from our fall senior 2-year-old cow class, entry 1431, Ms. AOL Alpha Ralpha, exhibited by Aiden Burris of Friona, Texas. Our reserve intermediate champion of the junior show was from our junior 3-year-old class, entry 1503, Stonefront King Dog Kirby, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker and Sadie Croft of Whitewater, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our senior 3-year-old cow, number 1611, Bell Creek Crash My Party, exhibited by Addison Lordy of Albion, Indiana. Congratulations. We'll take just a few pictures here, and then we'll move into our selection of intermediate champion for the open show.
Well, Judge Manhoff is considering his champion cows for grand of the junior show. I wanted to thank our sponsors for the junior show. Senior champion, All In Genetics. Grand champion, Pine Valley Farmers. Again, thank you to everyone our sponsors.
Well, he didn't pick up the last one.
For grand champion of our junior milking shorthorn show today, we've got the senior champions out here, the first age cow in our winning junior show, 4-year-old, and then our intermediate champions, the first and second place senior 2-year-old. I'll go out and select our champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. Please give these young exhibitors that have worked with their projects and done such a nice job today a big round of applause for what I do. Thank you.
Yep, Matt's got it. And then Princess Matt has it under control.
For me today, I'm going to go with our winning age cow in the junior show for grand champion of the milking shorthorn show. She just has an advantage in dairiness and angularity and femininity for me today. 7 calves, just still has a beautiful mammary system with a little bit more definition of seam up the back over our intermediate champion winning senior 2-year-old for the junior show. Taking nothing away from the senior 2-year-old, it'd be a pretty close placing for reserve, but she just has a little bit more rear rib and more spring and depth or rib structure than the first place 4-year-old from the reserve senior champion. So, grand champion under first place age cow senior champion, reserve under intermediate champion senior 2-year-old, and honorable mention on the 4-year-old and reserve senior champion. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Congratulations once again to Javina Amizad, winning grand champion of the Junior Milking Shorthorn Show with her 6 and over cow, Rose-Crest Lucky Lady EXPT. Our reserve grand champion went to our intermediate champion, Cold Springs Leah Sparkling EXP, exhibited by Tristan Upchurch. And finally, our honorable mention grand, as well as our best friend of the junior show, went to SNK Ricochet Purple Winner, our winning 4-year-old cow for Wesley Winston and Walker Order. Congratulations, juniors.
Before I go to select the cow for the final, for the championship, for the intermediate championship, I think this bunch of exhibitors and breeders deserve a big round of applause.
While Pierre is sorting through taking his final cut for his intermediate champion. I'd like to read off who was in contention. Our summer junior trio class, our winning entry was 1202, Forest Ridge Eye Candy Emery, exhibited by Adela Ainsley Lair of Eden, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry 1201, Heatherstone Roku Red, exhibited by Chelsea Holschbach of Baraboo. In our spring junior trio cow class, our winning entry was 1314, Flurry Land of East, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chabance, Illinois. Second in that class was entry 1311, Yellowstone Summer Hummer, exhibited by Tim and Cody Schultz and Jim Sikorsky of Seymour, Wisconsin. Our winning winter senior two-year-old cow was entry 1409, Winright Sidekick Champagne, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chabance, Illinois. Second in that class to entry 1417, Mortensen Master Annika, exhibited by Sunkist Acres and Cupid Cattle Company of Glencoe, Minnesota. Winning the fall senior two-year-old class was entry 1431, Ms. AOL Alpha Ralpha, exhibited by Hayden Burris of Freona, Texas. Second in the class was 1427, Royal Vista Master Arabelle, exhibited by Chad Bruss of Markeson, Wisconsin. Our winning junior three-year-old was entry 1503, Stonefront King Doc Kirby, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker and Sadie Croft of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry 1506, Great Heritage GC Paula, exhibited by Golden Oaks Farms of Wakanda, Illinois. Winning the senior three-year-old class was entry 1611, Del Creek Crash My Party, exhibited by Addison Lordy of Albion, Indiana. And second in the class was entry 1610, RJR Gone Away, exhibited by Ryder Dairy, Big Cross, and Glen Ann Holsteins of Peosta, Iowa. Final five cows out here are competing for the title of intermediate champion. We'd like to thank the Barron County Holstein Breeders for sponsoring our intermediate champion award for the show this year. It looks like Pierre is circled around them all and had a good look close up and from far away. Pierre, your selection of our intermediate champion of our 2026 Midwest Spring National Holstein Show.
Yes, I'm going to select your intermediate champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. That's a tremendous show of young cow this afternoon. Tell you something, the time you have 5 cow in the final like that, with a good order like that, with a really good feet and leg, and a really good team placement. You see all this 5 cow with all the balance she has, and the whip and the pin set. Congratulations to everyone.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of the 2026 Midwest Spring National Holstein Show. She's our winning winter senior 2-year-old, entry 1409, Winright Sidekick Champagne, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chavance, Illinois. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning fall senior 2-year-old, entry 1431, Ms. AOL Alpha Ralpha, exhibited by Hayden Burris of Freona, Texas. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our winning spring junior 2-year-old, entry 1314, Fleury Lambda Beast, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chavance, Illinois. Congratulations. We'll do a few photos here, and then we're going to move into our Treasure Quest event.
And back over in the Milking Shorthorn ring, we have all of our winning senior age cows pulled out for selection of senior champion. Judge Jim.
That's right here in the Milking Shorthorn ring. We are doing the senior champion of the open show, and we have our first and second place entries in the 4, 5, and age cows lined up at the tail here. Really a great group of older Milking Shorthorn cows. Not a ton of entries in this division, but a ton of quality, a really solid group. The breeders should be really proud. I will go out and select your senior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention of the open show, and I will, please give them a big round of applause when you do it. Me today, I'm going to go with the advantage and maturity that this age cow has for us today. She's 6 calves, moves around so freely around the ring yet. It's an advantage in her mobility of her foot right today. Advantage and maturity. She's a little bit more open in her rib structure. In the first place 5-year-old, that'll be your reserve senior champion today. So she shows you a little bit more width and height on the top of the rear udder over the 5-year-old. 5-year-old over the 4-year-old, just so much cleaner in her frame today. The 4-year-old only 2 calves, just needs a chance to calve again. Clean up in her head and neck and over the shoulder, compete with the other 2 cows today. I also prefer the levelness of the udder floor on our 5-year-old over the 4-year-old. That'll be your honorable mention. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Congratulations goes to Jordan Mikowski for winning senior champion with his first place 6-year-old and over cow, Ice Baby EXP. Reserve senior champion went to Hinksy Gelato Redness, exhibited by Matt and Trent Hinkis in his Shorthorns. And honorable mention went to our first place 4-year-old, Krause St. Elvira, exhibited by Peter Bell. Coming up next will be selection of grand champion of the open show, Milking Shorthorn show. And also a reminder to Milking Shorthorn visitors, please bring your papers to ringside with any group classes you have.
Ellie, are you done over there? But you got a parade, right? So let's do the auction, and then we'll let them pick grand, and then we'll work out.
At this time, before our Shorthorn neighbors move into their Grand Champion Parade, we are in a bit of an intermission here in the Holstein Show, in which we do our Wisconsin Holstein Association Treasure Quest event. It's been going on for at least a couple decades now, and always a big success and very popular event. We have drawn our tickets that are in the winning pool, but good news for you, sitting out there, there is one ticket left. We've got our esteemed auctioneer, Ryan Crowell. We're going to auction off one final Treasure Quest ticket. This is guaranteed to be in the winner's group. You're either going to get a basket of goods or potentially the cap at the end of our event here. So Ryan, we've got one more ticket to auction off. I think we've got a ring man or two for you, maybe P. Joe and someone else. Donnie Meyer, expert ringman, willing to help you. So we're going to auction off this final ticket before we turn it back over to our Milking Shorthorn people.
So yes, last is guaranteed finalists into the final 12. This money does go to the Youth Scholarship Fund, right, Laura? So all this money goes to the Youth Scholarship Fund. Guarantees you the time. We got Kijo, we got Donnie, we got myself. Make your bids known. We're going to go here, we're going to go fast. When you get here, 100, now 100, again, 125. 125, 150, 75, 200, 200, 200, 200, 25, 30, 25, 50, 250, now 75, now 300, 300, 300, quarter, 300, 25, another 350, 50, another 350, get the 350, 300, quarter, get the 50, 325, keep goes on, 325, 50, now 75, 350, get the 75, 400, 375, get it, 400, get it, 375, now 400, 400, another 375, get it, 400, 375, get it, 400, quarter, 40, get the 25, keep going, 40, get the 25, 40, get the 25, 400, get the quarter, now 50, 400, get it, 450, 425, 450, 450, 425, you get the 450, 450, get the 450, get the 450, 425, get the King Joe's on, no Rex, 425, 450, 425, get the 450, 425, 450, 450, 425, 450, and I have. He goes on, no Rex, 425, now 50, 75, 450, get him at 75, 450, get him at 75, but he get 5, 5, get him at 4, down 500, 475, get him at 5, down here out 500, 475, get him at 5, 5, get him at 5, 5, get him 5. Sold at 475, Kijo, show you where 475 scholarship. We got Kijo. Brian Banky. Thank you, Mr. Brian Banky. 475.
Well, thank you to Ryan Banky, $475 for our Youth Scholarship Fund. Thank you, Ryan Crowell, for auctioneering as close to getting Pierre Boulet on the microphone as we could without actually having Pierre. We appreciate that. We'll now turn it back over to our Milking Shorthorn friends for their Grand Champion Parade and announcement of Grand Champion of their show.
Thank you very much. So we have all of our champions out for selection of Grand Champion. Let me welcome back our junior, starting with our junior champion, the first place spring yearling, Cold Springs PD and Believe in Me, PT, exhibited by Dave Engelman and Aaron Taylor Martins. And our reserve junior champion was the second place spring yearling, Rose Crest Cyride Gotcha, exhibited by Joe Gates. Our intermediate champion was our winning senior 2-year-old cow.
He said he was, no, they're getting private bets, and he said he was,
and our
he
reserve
had buyers lined up,
was
and
our
he had
winning
that
senior
guys all
2-year-old
lined up, and
cow.
then they never bid.
Winger's Legacy Viper,
It may be
EXP,
easier to
exhibited
just
by Pierre
store
Vale.
them in there.
And finally, our newly minted
Yeah.
senior champion cows. Our 6-year-old Rover cow, Ice Baby EXP, exhibited by Jordan Lukowski. And our reserve senior champion was our winning 5-year-old. You can see a lot of reckless, exhibited by Matt Trent-Lucas. Judge Danoff?
Well, we're at the end of our Milking Shorthorn show today. We've had a really nice show. I'd first like to thank the show committee here at the Wisconsin Spring Show for putting on a really fabulous event for all the exhibitors, for all breeds. Really a first-class event for everybody that we can all enjoy. Next, I'd like to thank our exhibitors from the Milking Shorthorn show. Really, great, not a ton of numbers, but really high quality throughout the day. I think we can see that out here senior champions from the young female show, a pair of superiors that I think just take a lot of competition. You know, really well made, super balanced effort with great dairy strength. Our intermediate champion in reserve, the first place senior 2-year-old great udder cow, tons of dairy, and femininity. And our first place senior 3-year-old reserve intermediate, just another great udder cow, dairy strength, kind of looking shorter. And then our 2 senior champions, you know, the age cow with 6 calves, 7 years old, I believe. She really stood the test of time. Great udder, really an open rib structure. And, you know, real similar made reserve senior champion in our first place 5-year-old with 3 calves, was another long body, open, dairy frame kind of looking shorthorn that's really stood the test of time. I'll go out and select your grand champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention, and please receive them with a big round of applause.
Yes.
For me today, I'm going with the maturity of the age cow for your grand champion today. With 6 calves, she still wears her under above the hock. She moves so freely around the ring. She's so open, and her rib structure has the same reasons for senior champion. Just a little bit more open her rib structure, a little bit more depth rear rib over the 5-year-old that was a reserve senior champion. She'll be a reserve grand. For honorable mention, grand champion, I went with the intermediate champion, the first place 2-year-old. I love the udder on this young cow, but she just needs a little bit more heart and depth and strength to run with these 2 old cows. But congratulations to all the exhibitors in the Milton Shorthorn Show. Great show today.
Congratulations once again goes to Jordan Rukowski, winning grand champion with his senior champion, 6-year-old and over cow, Coon Crew Ice Baby, EXP. Reserve grand went to our intermediate champion, senior 2-year-old cow, MMPE Sally, exhibited by MM Gertzes. And honorable mention went to our reserve intermediate cow, the senior 3-year-old, Wingert's Legacy Viper, EXP, exhibited by Peter Vale.
Back over at our Holstein show ring, we're underway here with our Wisconsin Holstein Association Treasure Quest fundraiser for our youth scholarships. As you can see, we pulled our calves out into the middle of the ring. We'd like to introduce and thank the breeders of these calves for putting them into the Treasure Quest event. Entry number 1, which is our red heifer from the Hill Rose Advent Anna Red family, excellent 95 Golden Old Dam family, is Campy Rompin Amber Red, entered by Patrick Crave and Brian Coyne. Amber's dam is Hill Rose Avalanche Addie Red, excellent 92, who was the high honorable mention All-American Red and White Milky Yearling in 2020. And then Anna Red, the former Wisconsin Cow of the Year, is her granddam. Entry number 2, which is our darker calf, Amber Dawn Master Blast, is entered by Ben Donna and Eric Walkendall. Her dam is an excellent 94 Diamondback, then an excellent 93 McCutcheon, 2 very good dams, and then Brady Press Barbie, excellent 92. Entry number 3 is a King Doc from the Gold Barbara family. Lars Akers Doc Bookett's dam, Wildweed A. Bristol, is a very good 2-year-old and was chosen Treasure Quest calf in 2024. Was the All-Wisconsin Fall Yearling and nominated All-American Fall Yearling in 2025. Bookett is entered by Larson Akers. And entry number 4, which is our big white cap on the end, Ledgeway Will 67, entered by Miles and Rebecca Schroffnagel, is a Genosource Liquid Courage out of Ledgeway Beamer Light Me Up. Excellent 95, honorable mention All-American Senior 3-year-old in 2021, and a favorite with the Wisconsin show scene. In addition to those breeders that entered their calves, we'd like to say a big thank you to our basket sponsors, High Sierra Bio Distributing, the Wisconsin Beef Council, EverAg, courtesy of Jen Wackershauser, Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin, Hort's Dairymen, Milk Wagon Whatchamacallits, Supreme Awards, Winnebago County Holstein Breeders, World Dairy Expo, Zoetis, and Craves Cheese. We thank all of those basket sponsors. Before we get moving on our tickets, we'll pass it back over to our Melting Shorthorn show. Completed class.
Only the one entry, the Cam daughter here, really a nice entry, one that could stand a lot of competition, really a square frame cow here with a beautiful mammary system, really straight line. You can see it in her daughter too, also really straight line, very strong kind of heifer also. Congratulations to the exhibitor.
Back over in the Holstein ring, we'll move along with our selection of tickets here. All of the tickets drawn next will be winners of baskets. We'll ask those people that are present to come up and select their basket here at the head table. First basket winner is Trent Erickson from Viroqua. Trent, or representative, if you can come up and select your basket. That's followed by Brian Bagley, Bagley Farm, or a representative, second basket. Third basket to Copper Ridge Farms of Janesville. Somebody from Copper Ridge, come and pick out your gift basket. Fourth to Andy Paulus of Belgium, a representative. Another nice basket. Fifth drawing in our basket award is Chris Booth. Chris from Plymouth. From the Booth family, come and select a basket at this time. Our next name drawn is our lucky auction ticket, Brian Benke and Ryder Dairy. Come up and select a basket. That will be followed by Alyssa Meyer from Jim Falls. Alyssa, or representative, select your basket. Then we'll ask Sarah Feldman from Sheboygan to come and choose a basket. Followed by Tracy Brandel, Lake Mills. Tracy, you'll be in line for selecting a basket. Followed by Bob Nye of Viroqua, a representative for Bob. Basket. And our final selection of a basket goes to the folks at Rockin' Hill 2, the McCulloughs. Your final basket winner for today. That leaves our winning ticket, who wins the calf.
I got Alyssa Meyer, Feldman, Brandel, Rocket Hill. After Banky's, Alyssa Meyer, then Sarah Feldman. No, Bob Nye, then.
And we'd like to announce the winning name for that wins the calf. When you need this person or a representative, come out and select your calf. That is Ryan Altrider of Watertown, Wisconsin. Ryan, if you're here, or somebody who sold the ticket, or is a good friend of Ryan Altrider, You have these calves, 4 calves to pick from.
You're taking Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin, and that's Meyer. Sarah's taking Expo. Tracy Randall's next.
Well, that is getting selected. I did make a mistake in announcing our champions for the Mountain Shorthorn Review, so let me reintroduce them. Again, grand champion went to our winning 6-year-old cow, who was our senior champion, who Eyesight EXP, exhibited by Joe Yurkowski. Reserve grand champion and best rider of the show went to our reserve senior champion cow, the 5-year-old. I think we've seen a lot of
He's
records.
representing
Matt
Meyer.
Tremelius, and then seen Mountain Shorthorns.
Randall took Beef Council.
And our honorable mention grand cow went to the winning intermediate champion, senior 2-year-old cow, MM exhibited by MM Currencies. Let me thank all of our sponsors. We're actually,
So this
I'm going to announce our Premier Breeder and Exhibitor first. Premier Breeder went to Nina Schmidt of Manisha Creek. Congratulations. And our Premier Exhibitor went to Wyatt Mavis and Kenley Waddell of Roseland. And finally, let me thank all of our sponsors. Grand Champion was sponsored by the Hescheider family. Senior Champion was sponsored by Manisha Creek Farm. Premier Breeder was sponsored by the Lazy M Farm. And Premier Exhibitor was sponsored by Dream Chaser Genetics. Thank you to all of our sponsors and congratulations to all of our Mountain Shorthorn exhibitors.
Just to wrap up our Wisconsin Holstein Association treasure quest, I think it was pretty obvious. It was a kind of a runaway winner and choice for Ryan Altrider, the entry number 1, Campy Rompin Amber Red, entered by Patrick Crave and Brian Coyne. Congratulations to those breeders. Congratulations to Ryan. She was certainly a really beautiful calf standing out here in the middle of the ring. And following that, we're going to move back into our Holstein show with our 4-year-old class.
Nope, I got my money back note here.
I need to go back to
Attention exhibitors, a reminder as you're packing up and getting ready to go home, please take all straw and hay bales that are larger than a quarter of a bale. Plan to take those home with you. If you need help loading, come find somebody by the milk house to use the skid steer. And we'd also ask that you take a look around by your trailers in the parking lot and don't leave large sections of straw and hay in the parking lot as well. Thank you.
No. They don't know about the fine by now. They're. Have not seen my size. Yeah, right. I know. That's.
Attention Holstein show exhibitors, the judges made us first lineup in our 4-year-old class. We need your 5-year-olds at ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, we need your 5-year-old cows at ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, judges making us final lineup in our 4-year-old class. Your 5-year-olds should be at ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, your 5-year-olds should be at ringside. At this time, Judge Boulet has completed his placing in our 4-year-old cow class. Third in the class, second junior, winning the Red Nose Award is entry number 1906, Courtney Hancock Daiquiri, exhibited by Brody and Brindley Courtney of Ridgeway, Iowa. Second in the class and first junior is entry 1911, Little Home Kingdom, Morgan, exhibited by Michaela, Caleb, Katie, Kylie, and Jacqueline Osinga of Hyco, Texas. And winning the class and also named Best Udder is added entry 1919, Jacob's Chief Dina, exhibited by Milk Source, Ransom Rail, and Lori Fisher of Kokona, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Boulet, your thoughts on our 4-year-old class?
A really nice class of 4-year-old, all good honor, cow, lots of awareness in that class. But the one she's starting the class, she's showed me lots of width all the way through, lots of width in the rear order. She's more high in the rear order, more width in the rear order, and more width in the front end, and the nice dairy cow in the second place. A second over the cow in the third place. Just a bit set for me in the way she tracked the rear leg, but nothing away from the cow in the third place. The cow in the third place have a really good order also. Really good teeth placement, really good forwarder, really good rear order attachment. And the cow in third over the cow in fourth should just show me more spring of the rib today over the cow in the fourth place. And the cow in the fourth place over the cow in the fifth place. The way she tracked in the front leg over the nice cow with a really good order at the fifth place. Congratulations.
There were 8 4-year-olds exhibited this afternoon. They're marking their books with us. Entry 1901, 02, and 03 did not show. Entry 1904 was 7th. 1905 did not show. Entry 1906 was 3rd in the class, second junior, and won the Red Nose Award. Courtney Hancock Daiquiri, exhibited by Brody and Brindley Courtney of Ridgeway, Iowa. Entries 1907, 08, 09, and 1910 did not show. Entry 1911 was 2nd in the class and first junior, Little Home Kingdom, Morgan, exhibited by Michaela, Caleb, Katie, Kylie, and Jacqueline Osinga of Hyco, Texas. Entry 1912 did not show. Entry 1913 placed 8th. Entries 1914, 15, and 16 did not show. Entry 1917 was 4th. Entry 1918 placed 6th. Added entry 1919 was our class winner and also named Best Udder, Jacob's Chief Dina, exhibited by Milk Source, Ransom Rail, and Lori Fisher of Kokona, Wisconsin. And added entry 1920 placed 5th, the Kim Lambda, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chavance, Illinois. Now entering the ring is our 5-year-old class. tension out in the barns. Here the Holstein staff and people are looking for the neck chain, the Treasure Quest neck chain on our winning calf. So if you have taken custody of our beautiful red heifer out from out here, we do need the neck chain back to the head table. Once again, if you have that pretty red calf that was a selection in the Treasure Quest contest, we do need that neck chain back. You can just drop it off here at the head table. Attention Holstein exhibitors. Our judge is making his final lineup in our 5-year-old class. Your age cows should be at ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, your age cows should be at ringside. And in our Holstein showroom, Judge Boulet has completed his placing in our 5-year-old cow class. Second junior in the class and also winning the Junior Bred Owned Award is entry 2002. Good Time KTT Doc Desiree, exhibited by Kylie, Tyler, and Tristan Bertine of Altura, Minnesota. First junior in the class, also winning the Bred Owned Award, is entry 2008. Lucky Awesome Azaku, exhibited by Blake Engel of Hampshire, Illinois. Placing third in the class is entry 2001, Fortail Lambda Aliha, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chabance, Illinois. Second in the class is entry 2006, Ikesdale Power Up Alongside, exhibited by Milk Source of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. And winning the class and also named Best Udder is entry 2005, Overside Victor Aria, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chabance, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge Boulet, your comments on our 5-year-old class.
Not too many cow in that class, but what a class and what a pair of cows. She started the class. Both cow have lots of dairiness, lots of power, and quality, good bone quality. But I go with the ones, the first one. She's more link in the father today for me, and more texture in the other, and the quality of the real leg, but you need to be clean the time you say that, because both cow have a really good feet and leg. She's over then the second one over the third one, she's used the power, she's the openness of the forehead, the rear rib, and the pin set over the nice cow in the third place. A third place over the cow in the fourth place, just the width of the rear, more height, more width, more the ligament, the definition of the ligament over the nice cow in the fourth place. And the fourth place over the cow in the fifth place, she used the bone quality on the real leg today over the nice cow with the good order in the fifth place. Congratulations.
There were 8 5-year-olds exhibited. Entry 2001 placed third in the class. Portal Landa Aliyah, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chavans, Illinois. Entry 2002 was 6th in the class and 2nd junior. She also won the Junior Bred Owned Award. Good Time KTT Doc Desiree, exhibited by Kylie Tyler and Tristan Bertheim of Altura, Minnesota. Entry 2003 was 7th. 2004 placed 4th. Entry 2005 was our class winner and also named Best Udder, Overside Victor Aria, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chavans, Illinois. Entry 2006 was 2nd in the class, Ikesdale Power Alongside, exhibited by Milk Source of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Entry 2007 placed 8th. 2008 was 5th in the class, 1st junior and won the Bred Owned Award, Lucky Awesome as a Glue, exhibited by Blake Engel of Hampshire, Illinois. And entry 2009 placed 6th. Now entering the ring is our age count class. Holstein show exhibitors, this is another smallish class. We need your lifetime production cows headed to ringside. Then we'll move into catalog order. We'll pick our champion bred owned of the junior show. Move into our senior and grand champion of the junior show, followed by senior and grand champion of the open show. Holstein show exhibitors, we want to stress once again that our champion bred known of the junior show, that will be a lead out class. So if you won a junior bred known award today and you want that cow in consideration for champion bred known of the junior show, that will be following our lifetime production cow class. the Holstein ring. Judge Boulet has completed his placing in our age cow class. Our winning junior and also wins the Bred Known Award is added entry 2109, Roadview Storm Stock, exhibited by Haley and Grant Yeager of Mineral Point, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry 2106, Our Vision Doorman Comet, exhibited by Sarah Fitzgerald of Belvedere, Illinois. Second in the class is entry 2101, Tween Bay's Judgy Anya, exhibited by Hammer Time Holsteins and Synergy Dairy of Poynette, Wisconsin. And winning the class and also named Best Udder is entry 2102, Bagar Farms Unix Zini, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chabance, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge Boulet, your thoughts on our H-Cow class?
Another good class of magic cow, but the two cows I start with both have a really good order, both have a hard cup and really good feet and leg. The first cow, she's so much width in the rear, high in the rear, really good fodder, make of the fodder, the management, and she tracked with a really good feet and leg. She's over the second place for the width of the rear today, and the spring of the rib today, and she's a fourth calf also over the cow. She's a third calf and the second place. A second over the cow in the third place. Just a fodder attachment for me, the teeth placement, the teeth size over the nice dairy cow, and the third place. The third place over the cow in the fourth place. The leg for me, the bone quality and the pasture of the leg over the nice big cow with a really good udder in the fourth place. And the fourth place over the cow in the fifth place. The long for me, she's more hard than the long at the top line today than the good cow with a good udder in the fifth place. Congratulations.
There were 5 H-Cows exhibited. Entry 2101 was second. Tween Bay's Judgy Enya, exhibited by Hammer Time Holsteins and Synergy Dairy of Poynette, Wisconsin. Entry 2102 was our class winner, and Best Udder, Magar Farms Unix Zini, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chabance, Illinois. Entries 2103, 04, and 05 did not show. Entry 2106 placed third, Our Vision Doorman Comet, exhibited by Sarah Fitzgerald of Belvedere, Illinois. Entry 2107 did not show. Entry 2108 was fourth, and she was our first junior. Juniper Haven Defiant Xochitl, exhibited by Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. And added entry 2109 was fifth in the class, second junior, and won the Bred Known Award, Roadview Storm Stock, exhibited by Haley and Grant Yeager of Mineral Point, Wisconsin. Now entering the ring is our Lifetime Production Cow class.
Nobody else knows how to say it either, so they can come in.
I was like, how do you say that word? He goes, I don't know, I call it X.
Just a reminder to our junior show exhibitors, following this class, we will have our lead-out class for Champion Bred and Owned of the Junior Show. So if you won a Junior Bred and Owned Award today and you want those cows eligible for Champion Bred and Owned, that is a lead-out class, and that's our next class in the ring. Please have those animals at ringside. That'll be followed by our selection of Senior and Grand Champion of the Junior Show. Holstein show. Judge Boulet has completed his placing in our lifetime production cow class. Second in the class and second junior is entry 2202. Tree Haven Awesome May, exhibited by Colton Rydell and Logan Sorg of Partyville, Wisconsin. Winning the class, first junior and also named Best Udder is entry 2201. Lucky Merjack Azalea, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our lifetime production cows?
Just a cow in that class, but really good cow in the class. That cow, she's so much dariness, good, tremendous honor, lots of openness, and lots of wit all the way through, and really balanced cow with a really good honor. She's over the second place. She just more quality in the yearling, more wit in the real honor, over the nice dairy cow in the second place. Congratulations.
Congratulations once again to Tessa and Stella Schmucker of Whitewater with their winning lifetime production cow. She also was first junior and best udder, entry 2201, Lucky Merjack Azalea. Second in that class was entry 2202, Tree Haven Awesome May, exhibited by Colton Rydell and Logan Sorg of Partyville, Wisconsin. Now we'll move into our selection of champion bred and owned of the junior show. Notice some cows probably still getting sorted here. We'll introduce those cows that won the Junior Bred and Owned Award. In our cow show this afternoon. Our spring junior 2-year-old class, our Junior Bred and Owned Award winner was 1308, Go Show DL Over the Top, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker and Sadie Croft of Whitewater, Wisconsin. The Junior Bred and Owned Award winner in the winter senior 2-year-old class was entry 1415, Go Show Olivia's The Original, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker. In our senior 3-year-old class, our Junior Bred and Owned Award winner was entry 1609, Roadview Pages Parsley, exhibited by Haley and Grant Yeager of Mineral Point, Wisconsin. And in our 5-year-old cow class, our Junior Bred and Owned Award winner was entry 2002, Good Time KTT Doc Desiree, exhibited by Kylie, Tyler, and Tristan Wertheim of Altura, Minnesota. Those are the cows winning the Junior Bred and Owned Award this afternoon and that are eligible to be named champion bred and owned cow of our junior show.
Definitely gonna have to do a lead out for.
I know, because the only one knows that something's being due. Hopefully they look well. I told Dylan and make your dad bring it back.
Okay. She walked away.
Last call for any Junior Bred and Owned Award winners here. Otherwise, Judge, I think this is your class.
So the senior champion for your junior show is the white cow here. Really good order, really good feet and leg, well balanced. The reserve is the 1609. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our champion bred known cow of the junior show. She's from our 5-year-old class, entry 2002. Good Time KTT Doc Desiree, exhibited by Kylie, Tyler, and Tristan Berkheim of Altura, Minnesota. Our reserve champion bred known would be our senior 3-year-old cow, entry 1609, Roadview Pages Parsley, exhibited by Haley and Grant Yeager of Mineral Point, Wisconsin. With that said, we also want to give a heads up to anybody who won the Bred Known Award in the open show. That does look like it will be a lead-out class as well, following our selection of Grand Champion. If you want your cow eligible for Champion Bred Known of the open show, that will be a lead-out class after Grand Champion. We'll now move into our selection of Senior Champion Female of the junior show. These cows were all first or second in our older cow classes here this afternoon. Following our selection of Senior Champion Female of our junior show here, we'll move right into selection of Grand Champion Female. So junior show exhibitors, we need the intermediate champions and junior champions, if you so desire, competing for Grand, and that will be next in the ring. At this time, we'd like to introduce those cows competing for a Senior Champion of our junior show. In the 4-year-old class, our first place junior was entry 1911, Little Home King Doc Morgan, exhibited by Michaela, Caleb, Katie, Kylie, and Jacqueline Osinga of Hyco, Texas. Second junior in that class was entry 1906, Courtney Hancock Daiquiri, exhibited by Brody and Ridley Courtney of Ridgeway, Iowa. In the 5-year-old class, our winning junior was entry 2008, Lucky Awesome Azaku, exhibited by Blake Engel of Hampshire, Illinois. Second in the class to entry 2002, Good Time KTT Doc Desiree, exhibited by Kylie, Tyler, and Tristan Bergheim of Altura, Minnesota. In our H cow class, our winning junior was entry 2108, Juniper Haven Defiant Xochitl, exhibited by Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Second junior in that class was entry 2109, Roadview Storms Doc, exhibited by Haley Grant Yeager of Mineral Point, Wisconsin. And in our lifetime production cow class, our winning junior was entry 2201, Lucky Werjack Azalea, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker of Whitewater. Second junior in the class was entry 2202, Treehaven Awesome May, exhibited by Colton Rydell and Logan Sword of Partyville, Wisconsin. These are the animals competing for Senior Champion of our junior show. The Senior Champion Award is sponsored by the Barron County Junior Holstein Association. So we thank them for their generosity. At this time, as we're starting to wind down towards the highlight of our show selection of our Grand Champions, we'd also like to thank everybody that kept the show running so smoothly today. Certainly a thank you to our judge, Pierre Boulet. Our ring and lineup personnel, Chris Lyons, Bob Trainer, Dave Boulet, and Bob Hagano. Show placings were taken by Laura Rockeschauser. The official books were kept by Sheena Jones, Cheryl Berkey, and Erica Ullum. Our award presentations, we certainly want to thank our Wisconsin Holstein Association royalty. Our Wisconsin Holstein Association princess is Brianne Vandusky, and our WHA princess attendant is Allison Gartman. Of course, please have a glance in your catalog at all of our Dairy Show Series sponsors. Thank you to those businesses and those breeders. If you do business with any of those organizations, please mention it when you purchase from them, how much you appreciate their sponsorship of our Wisconsin Holstein activities.
Well, before I go to select the championship, the senior championship for the junior show, I want to congratulate all the junior for all the quality of the cow you show me today and this afternoon. Give a big round of applause to all these junior, please. I bring the pair of 4-year-old both lots of their lots of angularity. Both have a really good odor, a really good texture, and a really good bone quality. The 5-year-old, really good odor, really hard, really strong, with lots of width in the rump structure, and that cow with a really good odor. And the projection cow with a really good odor and lots of balance. So I'm going to select your senior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. For senior champion and the junior show, the time you have a cow with 5 calves with that age and that quality of the odor and the width, that's an easy choice for me to put our senior champion and the junior show. Nothing away from the 2 4-year-old cow. I really like the dairiness, the quality, the bone quality, and the quality of the odor of these 2 cows of the senior champion dishes. She's 5 calf and lots of weight all the way through. Congratulations to all.
Congratulations to the senior champion of our 2026 Midwest Spring National Holstein Junior Show. She's from our Lifetime Production Cow class, entry 2201, Lucky Merjack Azalea, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Our reserve senior champion was from our 4-year-old class, entry 1911, Little Home King Dog Morgan, exhibited by Michaela, Caleb, Katie, Kylie, and Jacqueline Osinga of Hyco, Texas. And our honorable mention senior champion was also from our 4-year-old class, entry 1906, Courtney Hancock Dackery, exhibited by Brody and Brindley Courtney of Ridgeway, Iowa. Congratulations. We'll take a few pictures and then we'll move on to our selection of grand champion of our junior show.
I say next year we do the Lucy show on the first day,
Yes.
and then we have a crowd to watch. And then Laura won't be exhausted by the end of the day.
You should mix it up every week. Yeah.
Roll the dice about who gets to go first. And next year's show winners will be.
They only need 2.5 hours anyway.
Yeah. Figure it's season shorthorns on Sunday and it's on by noon. Smile, Brody.
Now we'll round out our junior show with our selection of grand champion. I don't know if our junior champions are returning, but we remind you of our heifer show this morning. Junior champion of our junior show was our winning fall calf, entry 207, Ms. Buckmeadow B.E. Roosevelt, exhibited by Colt and Luke Buckley and Andrew Carrier of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Our reserve junior champion of the junior show was our winning summer yearling, entry 337, Butlerview Master Shock, exhibited by Addison Lordy of Albion, Indiana. We are bringing our intermediate champions back into the ring. Our intermediate champion of the junior show was our winning fall senior 2-year-old cow, entry 1431, Ms. AOL Alpha Ralpha, exhibited by Hayden Burris of Freona, Texas. And our reserve intermediate champion is from our junior 3-year-old class, entry 1503, Stonefront King Doc Kirby, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker and Sadie Croft of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Of course, they'll test their mettle against our just named senior champions. Once again, our senior champion was our winning lifetime production cow, entry 2201, Lucky Merjack Azalea, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker of Whitewater, Wisconsin. And our reserve senior champion was our 4-year-old cow, entry 1911, Little Home King Dog Morgan, exhibited by Michaela, Caleb, Katie, Kylie, and Jacqueline Osinga of Hyco, Texas. These are the animals competing for grand champion of our junior show. A big thank you to the Greene County Holstein Breeders for sponsoring our grand champion of the junior show award today.
before I go to select your senior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention for the junior show, I just want to tell you, the junior, I'm really impressed about the quality you bring to me this afternoon. That's impressive quality. That's give a big round of applause to all the breeders and the exhibitor and the junior, please. So now I'm going to select your senior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. For our senior champion in the junior show, the cow 5 calf, tremendous honor, really good feet and leg, lots of width all the way through. And for reserve, the 2-year-old, lots of dariness, lots of quality, lots of width in the rump and lots of bone quality. She's over the honorable mention. She's just more balance in the reorder today over the next day we cow for honorable mention. Congratulations to all.
Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2026 Midwest Spring National Holstein Junior Show. She's our lifetime production cow. And our senior champion, entry 2201, Lucky Merjack Azalea, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Our reserve grand champion was our intermediate champion, our fall senior 2-year-old, entry 1431, Ms. AOL Alpha Ralpha, exhibited by Hayden Burris of Freona, Texas. And our honorable mention grand champion is from our 4-year-old class, our reserve senior champion, entry 1911, Little Home, King Doc Morgan, exhibited by Michaela, Caleb, Katie, Kylie, and Jacqueline Osinga of Hyco, Texas. Congratulations. As usual, we'll do just a few photos here, capture those memories, and then we'll move into our selection of senior champion of the Open Show. Open Show exhibitors, we need your senior animals competing for senior champion coming into the ring. Once again, a reminder, following our selection of grand champion of the Open Show, we will be having a lead-out class for champion bred and owned. You want a bred and owned award today, and you want to be considered for champion bred and owned, but that is a lead-out class. That'll be followed by our group classes before we wrap up the show. This time, while we're finishing up our pictures, it's a good time to announce a few other awards. We'd like to thank Duckett Holsteins for sponsoring our Premier Breeder banner for the 2026 Midwest Spring National Holstein Show. And we'd like to thank Pets Embryo Exports for sponsoring our Premier Exhibitor banner. Our Premier Breeder, with 152 points of the 2026 Midwest Spring National Show, is Lucky Holsteins, Hampshire, Illinois. Congratulations. And our premier exhibitor with, I believe, 234 points. Maybe no surprise. Congratulations to Butlerview Farm of Chabance, Illinois. They're a premier exhibitor of our 2026 Midwest Spring National Holstein Show. We would like photos of both of those awards, so before we leave here today, please go take your photograph with your banners. This time, the cows that are coming into the ring are competing for senior champion of our show. Thank you to the Greene County Holstein Breeders for sponsoring our senior champion award today. Our 4-year-old class, our winner was entry 1919, Jacob's Chief Dina, exhibited by Milk Source, Ransom Rail, and Lori Fisher of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry 1911, Little Home King Dog Morgan. Exhibited by Michaela, Caleb, Katie, Kylie, and Jacqueline Osinga of Pico, Texas. Our winner in the 5-year-old class was entry 2005, Overside, Victor Aria, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chabance, Illinois. Second in that class was entry number 2006, Ikesdale Power Up Alongside, exhibited by Milk Source of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Our winner in the H-Cow class was entry 2102, McGar Farms Unix Zini, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chabance, Illinois. Second in the class was entry 2101, Tween Bays Judgy Anya, exhibited by Hammer Time Holsteins and Synergy Dairy of Poinet, Wisconsin. And in our lifetime production cow class, our winner was entry 2201, Lucky Merjack Azalea, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry 2202, Tree Haven Awesome May, exhibited by Colton Rydell and Logan Sword of Partyville, Wisconsin. These are the cows competing for senior champion of our show.
Before I go to select the cow for the senior champion, I think that's a tremendous lineup in the front of me and you guys. That's unbelievable quality here this afternoon. So you deserve a big round of applause, please. So now I'm going to select the cow for the final. I do too many shows, but I tell you something, the quality of the cow we like this afternoon, that's unbelievable. You have a 4-year-old third calf, fresh, 40 to 60 days, look like that, with a really good feet and leg, really good attachment, lots of width of the road. A pair of 5-year-old, so much dairiness, so much quality in the order. And you have a latcher cow, again with a tremendous order, lots of variation, really good one, quality. And the protection cow, 5 calf, really good order for 1 time she's in milk and she still look dairy. So that's unbelievable. So give a big round of applause to all the breeders and the exhibitors, please. So now I'm going to select your champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. $4 grand and reserve the 2 5-year-old cow. I think that's 2 really about. Everyone here is special cow, but today the one she's grandchild and the money, she's so much quality, so much. You see the bone quality, the dairiness all the way through. The same reason and the class, just a more link in the forwarder a little bit today, and more quality in the forwarder, but nothing away from the reserve. And the honorable mention, the time you have a whole cow like that, walk like that, with lots of width like that, that's tremendous to see that. So congratulations everyone.
Congratulations to the senior champion of our 2026 Midwest Spring National Holstein Show. She's our winning 5-year-old entry 2005, Overside Victor Aria, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chabance, Illinois. Our reserve senior champion was our second place 5-year-old entry 2006, Ikesdale Power Up Alongside, exhibited by Milk Source of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention senior champion was our winning lifetime production cow, entry 2201, Lucky Merjack Azalea, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Congratulations. We'll now be making our selection of grand champion of the show. Just for your information, Judge Boulet sorted through 141 heifers this morning. This afternoon, he's worked his way through 61 cows for a total of 202 head at our 2026 Midwest Spring National Holstein Show. Just a reminder to our hosting exhibitors, bringing our animals in for grand champion. If you are interested in competing for champion bred and owned of the show, that class will be next, and that is a lead-out class. So if you won a Red Nose Award today and want to be eligible to be champion Red Nose of the show, your animal should be at ringside. At this time, we've named our senior champions. We'll move on to the highlight of our show, selection of Grand Champion of the Open Show. Thank you to Forest Ridge Holsteins for sponsoring our Grand Champion Award. Certainly appreciate your generosity, adding to the memories of the show. As I said before, Judge Boulet worked through 141 heifers earlier today. Our junior champion was our winning winter yearling, entry 512, Butlerview Glitter Girl, exhibited by Butlerview, Clark, Conroy, and Dobreiner of Chavance, Illinois. Our reserve junior champion was our winning spring yearling, Go Show Detect Revenge, also exhibited by Butlerview Farms of Chavance, Illinois. We'll also bring the intermediate champions back into the ring. Our intermediate champion was our winning winter senior 2-year-old cow, entry 1409, Winright Sidekick Champagne, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chavance, Illinois. And our reserve intermediate champion was our winning fall senior 2-year-old, entry 1431, is AOL Alpha Ralpha, exhibited by Hayden Burris of Freona, Texas. And of course, those animals will be competing with our just named senior champions. Once again, our senior champion was our winning 5-year-old, entry 2005, Smith-Crest Victor Arya, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chavance, Illinois. Our reserve senior champion was our second place 5-year-old, entry 2006, Ikesdale Power Up Alongside, exhibited by Milk Source of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Those cows came to the top of our cow show here today. Again, 61 cows sorted by Judge Boulet, total of 202 head in our show here today in Madison. Also, Holstein show exhibitors, after Red Nose, we will be having group classes. If you have any group classes, they should be at the gate at this time. Holstein show exhibitors, we need any entries in our group classes to be at ringside.
There you go. With registration paper.
Group classes with your registration papers, please, as instructed by Laura.
As I told Pierre yesterday, stay on schedule. This is not Rotary Expo. Yeah. He says, so what time, if we're staying on schedule, what time do I need to be here? 7:45.
Before I go to select the champion, the reserve and the honorable mention, I have lots of things to say, especially to all the organization here. You do a tremendous work, and that's so amazing what you do for everybody here. I just want to say thank you to you guys. All the people who do the picture and all the advertising, the social media for us. That's unbelievable. Kathleen for announce all the results. She do a great job. Thank you. Dave, she helped me out today at the ring, and today, thank you so much. And you guys, all the exhibitor and the breeders, to bring equality like that. That's tremendous, and you need to be proud because that's a special show today. And thank you so much to invite me to judge the show. I really enjoy, and I hope everybody is happy, but I know it's not easy sometimes, but you need to judge the day of the show, and that's what I do. So, congratulations to everyone, and give a big round of applause to all the breeders and the exhibitor, please. So now I look at the grand champion, the reserve, and honorable mention. What a great show, and what a great show, Cal, what a great show ever, and I'm so happy to judge a special cow like you have, guys, so congratulations to everyone. Give again a big round of applause to all the exhibitors and the breeders, please.
Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2026 Midwest Spring National Holstein Show. She's our senior champion, our winning 5-year-old, entry 2005, Overside Victor Aria, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chabance, Illinois. Our reserve grand champion was our reserve senior champion, and second to her in that 5-year-old cow class, entry 2006, Ikesdale Power Up Alongside, exhibited by Milk Source of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention grand champion was our intermediate champion, our winning winter senior 2-year-old cow, entry 1409, Winright Sidekick Champagne, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chabance, Illinois. Congratulations. Our grand champion cow will also be named our best udder cow of the show. Congratulations to Overside Victor Aria, exhibited by Butlerview Farm of Chabance, Illinois. She's our best udder cow of the show. At this time, we'll bring those animals in that are eligible for champion bred and owned of the show. And to introduce those cows that are eligible for champion bred-known of the show. I don't think they're all going to come back into the ring, but we'd like to acknowledge those. Our summer junior 2-year-old cow, bred-known award winner, was entry 1202, Forest Ridge Eye Candy Emery, exhibited by Adela and Ainsley Laird. In our spring junior 2-year-old class, our bred-known award winner was entry 1308, Go Show DL Over the Top, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker and Sadie Kropp. In the winter senior 2-year-old class, our bred-known award winner was entry 1405, Ms. Blessing, exhibited by Heatherstone. In our fall senior 2-year-old cow class, our bred-known award winner was entry 1424, Danhoff, Nashville, Georgia, exhibited by Zach Danhoff and Cole, Luke, and Maggie Adams. In the junior 3-year-old class, the bred-known award winner was entry 1505, Ms. Unix Sangria, exhibited by Kate Wallace and Daniel Widener. In the senior 3-year-old class, it was 1610, RJR Gone Away, exhibited by Ryder Dairy, Dave Koss, and Glenn Ann Holsteins. In the 4-year-old class, our winner was entry 1906, Courtney Hancock Daiquiri, exhibited by Brody and Brittany Courtney. In our 5-year-old class, it was entry 2008, Lucky Awesome Azaku, exhibited by Blake Engel. And the winner in our 6-year-old, in our age cow class, was entry 2109, Roadview Storm Stop, exhibited by Haley and Grant Yeager. Looks like we've got 3 cows that have returned to compete for champion bred and owned of our show.
Okay, we'll see you, Ella. Take care. Yeah. A week and a half. It's not bad.
That's way before I was born.
Yes.
Thank you.
See ya.
Don't call for bail money, then you're in jail.
Yeah.
You might have to.
Or you can't get back across.
Right, that's what I mean.
Oh, right. Well, then it's not.
On the troll and
I need to know what number that one on the end is, guys. Somebody down there needs to know what number that running, like, what class she was from.
senior 3.
For the best bred and owned, I choose the 4-year-old.
Congratulations to Court Lane Hancock Daiquiri, exhibited by Brody and Brittany Courtney. She'll be our champion bred known cow of the show. Congratulations again to Brody and Brittany Courtney of Ridgeway, Iowa. Entry 1906, Court Lane Hancock Daiquiri. She'll be our champion bred known cow of the show. Now we'll move into our group class. If there's any groups out there, looks like we might have a best 3. We'll take those cows into the ring at this time. Last call for any group classes. You need your registration papers. And they need to be at ringside at this time, moving into the ring. Last call for any best 3 groups or any other group classes. Judge, I believe this is your class of senior best 3 females.
Just one group, but a really nice group with a really good order, lots of wisdom, very order, lots of definition and ligament, and lots of derivatives in this 3 cow. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Lucky Holsteins of Hampshire, Illinois. They had our winning senior best 3, entry 3005. Congratulations. We'll take a couple pictures, and seeing no other groups standing at ringside, I believe that's a wrap for our show here today. Thank you everyone for coming to watch, for exhibiting at our 2026 Midwest Spring National Holstein Show. Thank you again to our judge, Pierre Boulet, placed 202 head on the day. Thank you for all our volunteers, all of our media partners. We appreciate all the coverage you give to the show.
Table plus. There's another one. There's another one in there. But yes, that one, yes, these 2. Yes, thank you. Might not translate to Canadian money, but fly out tomorrow. Thank you for saying
I gotta get gas.
Yes! No! We've been on it texting all day.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah?
we did a lot of deals.
We did a lot of deals.
I don't speak French so good, so I'm not sure.
But we're not as good as you.
same date. What is today? 26th, so that it'll be Wednesday the 26th.
Thank you for everything.
Yes.
Take care.
Take care. Safe trip home.